Umbasa.
What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Everybody's checking in and getting scammed. Hasn't happened in ages. I'm not with it today, so forgive me. Gonna be playing some Nightreign today. I'm gonna be rolling a wheel to select my characters. Hi, Cloud. I'm sorry you got scammed. It's totally my fault. I just didn't have the software open. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to maybe keep things kind of chill today because I'm not energetic at all today. So we'll see what happens. Hello, John. Hello, Gonst. I was kind of thinking of just warming up with a solo one, to be honest with you. I'm gonna play a solo Duchess run just to warm up. I don't feel like getting any crazier than that right now. I don't know. We'll just go after something easy. Like, I've been really vibing with Equilibrious Beast lately. He's not that easy, but he's not that hard either. He's like medium. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that, actually. I'm not trying to matchmake. Can I just actually... I can just cancel right here? How have I not known that you can do that? Alright, so... We're just gonna do one player. And, like I said, I'm just gonna go for a solo Libra for a warm-up. Wonder how I'm doing today. I'm okay. I don't know. My motivation and energy levels today are, like, non-existent. Like... I don't know. I could have very easily have just like not streamed today and that would have been fine. I kind of just feel like chilling. I don't really feel like going all crazy with energy and all that. So like I'm just gonna be taking it easy. I'm not planning on doing any deep at night today. I don't. That sounds like too much. I don't want to deal with that. Hey Anoli, good to see you here. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well. Need help. What do I do with Everdark Libra? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It's... Pray to Gwyn. That's all you can do. That's all you can do against Everdark Libra. Low energy stream stram. Yeah, exactly. The idea of getting on here and being my usual self that I am when I'm streaming, which is way more energy than I typically put out in day-to-day interactions. I wouldn't do that. I would not be doing that. Best chance is playing it solo? Perhaps. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult no matter what, though. It's scary and difficult no matter what. I think solo Undertaker is nice, because the Undertakers that you can get aren't crazy. Some of the Nightfarers get crazy clones. Per chance. It's not guaranteed that's gonna be crazy, but like there's a Wilder that's crazy, there's an Iron Eye that's pretty crazy. Recluse can be scary, and so can Revenant. Like, I don't know, they can all be pretty scary, but I feel like Undertaker, it's just like, okay, you know she's gonna have her hammer. I think there's one where she doots a horn at you. She either has her hammer or she has like a horn, and the bubble moves so slow it's pretty easy to not get hit by. It's not like dealing with rain of arrows or regular arrows or sorceries flying at you. Alright, Ancient Hero of Zamor. I don't feel like dealing with that because I'm level 2 with an unupgraded weapon, so I'm just going to keep on running. It's the only one left on the list. That's understandable. Everdark Libra... I don't know, is arguably the hardest boss in this game. That scares the hell out of me, especially when I'm playing Deep at Night. Every time I'm playing Deep at Night and I get Libra, I'm like, I don't know about this. We'll see what it is. If it's Everdark or not. And when it's Everdark, typically you lose. That's just how it goes. It's like, oh, we got Everdark Libra. I guess we'll be losing then. Rolling attacks. Chain attack finishers again. Okay. I'm picking them up because they're better than nothing. And with my relic setup, I do really like going all the way to the... I tried my best to go all the way through the combo, because if I land the final hit of my chain attack, the finishing move of my chain attack, then it does the ability, and it doesn't like actually spend the charge for the ability. It's just like a free use of the ability, which is pretty awesome. But obviously against little dudes like this, it doesn't really matter. I'm just killing them so I can get to level 3. Which I already can. I don't know. This is my solo Deep of Night mindset that I'm doing right now. But whatever. I'm just going off instinct, and apparently killing random scrubs to hit level 3 or 4 on solo has become my instinct. What's up, Moon? Good to have you here. It's a Guardian Golem. I don't think I'm even going to fight this thing, honestly. And where's the... Looking for a Stone Sword key. Not that it really matters, but I'm not fighting a freaking Guardian Golem. Ugh, waste my time. Sit here and deal with an obnoxious boss and then get like 5 grand for doing so. No thanks. That's a shitty payout. We'll probably just go kill the troll, so I'm gonna fly... I'm gonna fly the bird. The troll in the cave, that's what I'm talking about. The troll down here, in this cave, that's the troll I'm talking about. I'm probably gonna go down there.
My very own son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Yeah, Moon, I'm playing Duchess, and, I don't know, I don't have a lot of energy today, so I'm trying to keep things low energy. I want to have, like, a relaxing day. Relaxing days for me are far and few between. Is there a freaking Frenzy Flame happening here? Okay. If I turn invisible, will I still get Frenzy procced by it? Probably, right? Well, this is fun. I can't wait to get Frenzied. Oh man, there it goes. Oh, Madness, sorry. They took the thing from Bloodborne called Frenzy, and they literally just changed the name to Madness, so I always call it Frenzy. But isn't it like... There's something with Frenzy, isn't there? That isn't Bloodborne, like Elden Ring? It's like... I don't know, man. I gotta kill all of them. I always forget how many there are. I got Frenzied again. I'm just gonna call it Frenzy forever, apparently. It's gonna kill me, because they're surrounding me and I have no HP, and they're spewing flames out of their eyeballs. Did we do it? Is that all of them? Okay, we did it. That was all of them. Flame of Frenzy. Oh, okay. So, yeah, no one... That takes it even... I forgive myself even more for calling it Frenzy, then. Flame of Frenzy. In Bloodborne, the status effect that is the exact same as Madness in Elden Ring is called Frenzy. I probably should take Vike's War Spear, but at the same time, like, I'm not going to use it. Why would I use that when I have daggers? I know, because, like, homie G and his weaknesses, because it's Libra we're fighting, so this is actually, like, perfect for Libra, but, like, what if I don't... Oh, God. I was gonna do the cave here, you stupid storm. Alright. Well, let's go get the church. Flame of Frenzy, man. Messing me up. Now I don't have any time for this cave. I gotta go... I'll get this church first. I'm gonna do the fancy climb and hopefully not F it up. Shout out to Cloud Sparkles for teaching me the fancy climb. Is that Rin? What is up, Rin? This climb only comes in handy if you're specifically, like, trying to head towards the direction that this church is from down here. If you're trying to get up here and go to the right, you do not need to do this jump. Oops. You have to sprint. That's the hard part about this, is you have to, like, right here, you gotta be sprinting, and then you jump to the right, and I dipped too far down, so I'm effing this up. So if you F it up like I am right now, then it's actually just better to go the normal way. If you could do that on your first try, and you're trying to get over to this church that's right there, this is the only direction you could go where that's helpful. It's like, you're down here by this cave, you're trying to get up here and go in this direction. If you could do that on your first try, worth it. If you can do it on your third try, like I just did, not worth it. But, cool to know that it's there. It saves 0.35 milliseconds. Well, you know, in Nightreign, especially when you're playing with the most elitist people, every 0.001 millisecond matters. When are the Nightreign speedruns gonna start releasing, and it just comes down to how fast can you kill the Night 1 and Night 2 and Night Lord? Should I even fight this thing? My weapon's unupgraded. What the hell? I was not trying to do Pest Threads. I was trying to do Chilling Mist. I hate when something messes with my Chilling Mist, to tell you the truth. Not cool. Don't mess with my Chilling Mist. I don't like that one bit. Hooray for pretty much unavoidable blood loss. That's the storm, man. I gotta keep going. I keep getting nothing but improved chain attack finishers, and I'm so over it. That's all I'm finding this run. Every single one's like, improved chain attack finishers. Dude, I have to do like a 10-swing combo as Duchess to get to the chain attack finisher. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing that. We'll laugh. Those already exist. Oh, Nightreign speedruns? Yeah, I have no doubt. I have no doubt that they already exist. And yeah, I'm sure it's just like, get as powerful as you possibly can so that you can delete the Night 1 boss, and then also delete the Night 2 boss, and then you don't mess around whatsoever with the Merchant or anything, you just run straight to the Night Lord, and then you have to try your best to just delete the Night Lord. So it's just a, like, who can get the luckiest, highest damage per second run. Because so much of it is just waiting out a timer anyway, unless it's all glitched and they're using some glitch to like somehow skip the night or something. I'm probably gonna die from Deathblight, so I'm not really paying that close attention, and this guy's being a real dickhead with his grabs. So I'm gonna turn invisible, and I'm gonna try to kill this thing before... What is happening right now? I have the wrong weapon in my hand. That's what's happening. I can't see because I'm invisible. Alright, I was wondering what the hell was going on there. 10% more HP is always nice. Okay. Well, that was almost a disaster. Can I use the Sight of Grace? You're gonna be like a jerk about it. You're gonna be a jerk about it? Okay, dude, just buy then. Whatever. I don't even care. There's also this climb over here that you can do that's a little unorthodox. So there's these cracks in the wall. It is indeed these ones. You kind of just go straight up them. It looks like you should go side to side. You go, like, I guess, slightly left and then right at the end. But you pretty much just go straight up. And that also saves 0.001 milliseconds for all you elitists out there. NPT was doing it when goals were trends. I love abbreviations, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Pretty good radio, but, yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, speedruns are, like, one of the most popular challenge runs in gaming, right? Speedruns kind of, they're, like, the challenge run when it comes to video games. I don't like speedrunning, though. I don't know, man. It's all stressed out. It stresses me out, man. I don't want to be stressing out. Fuck that. I do those deathless runs. That's stressful enough. And I haven't even been doing those lately. It says fuck stress. Plays Nightreign. The most stressful Souls game that they've put together. At least that From Software has put together. Nation Party Tricks? I've never heard of Nation Party Tricks. Can I, like, stop doing Silly Ashes of War instead of the one I want to do? At least that one actually was like a status proc. I was trying to do a status proc. That was just not the status proc I was trying to do. That was poison. It's not what I wanted. Alright, we got that smithing stone too. So, like, didn't I have a bow in my left hand? What happened to that? The crossbow, yeah, because then it prioritizes the dagger Ash of War, because the bow has kick on it, which is just silly. Nuclear Pasta Tom, that's way crazier. That is way crazy. Running with us today or solo? I'll be playing with you guys. I just wanted to warm up with a solo run because I don't know. I'm chill today and I don't feel like not being chill, so I'm warming up with a solo run, and I'm not doing any Deep of Night today. My character, this save file is in depth 4, and I don't want to do that at all, let alone with randomized characters. Okay, so I do want to use an anvil. So there's an anvil down here at this camp. This is a great encampment. I'm trying to use the actual names, because for the longest time, I had no idea what was what. Ruin is pretty straightforward. I know which one the ruins are. Then it's like, no, that one's a fort. I'm like, this isn't a fort? This looks like a fort to me. No, this is a great encampment. I'm like, oh. Okay. Had me fooled. They all look like forts. Alright. Depth 4 is a rage bait depth. The whole... Here's the secret, John. The whole game is rage bait. Especially solo. Especially solo. Alrighty. I go kill another one of these death things, because I don't know what else I'm going to do with my time. Beat up on these dudes who look like Animal from the Muppets. They give you good money per kill. Alright, so this is a different vibe than I expected to go with the Souls of Mist, the Demon Souls character creator. We're going to skip this track, because it's a little somber up in here. Alright. So this guy like Frost is easy. But also I like Deathblight easy, so let's not let that happen. I'm going to get rid of Little Dude here, because he's just being annoying, and he knows it. I love they're like, here, we're going to cover this area with Deathblight enemies. By the way, there are no boluses. Enjoy. Alright, I'm just going to leave. Because the storm's here, and they're just spewing so much Deathblight, and I have so much Deathblight build up already. I'm just not gonna F around with that anymore. We're gonna leave. That's it. I'm leaving. What's up, Barricade? Good to have you here. Okay. So it's Libra, that means we're gonna get like Boatman as our night one boss. Oh yeah, Demon. Delirious Demon chatting over from TikTok. Indeed, you can do solo Nightreign runs. It's a completely different vibe. It's like still the same game, but the feels are so different. Alrighty. Also, having a crossbow is cool, man. I have a ranged option. What is this improved item discovery? Ah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that at some point. But I don't even know if I want to keep Pike's War Spear. I have it, and it is Libra, so like it feels so wrong to not have that. If I like to drop that when I'm going, is it those who live in death? Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. I'm glad, because that's a pain in my butt. I hate that one. You're not the only one with a crossbow, nerd. Get capped. Get capped. Alright. Vikey crossbow looks so sick. Yeah, it does. It's a little longer than I would like it to be, but it's neat. I like unique things. And it's a neat, unique crossbow. Crossbows are one of my favorite things to put on my back just for style. Sometimes I'll pick up a crossbow that I have no intention of using. I don't do it much anymore because I'm strict about the broadsword only stuff, and I don't want there to be any confusion. But like, I used to do it in Souls games. If I could equip a crossbow and put it on my back while two-handing my weapon in my right hand, I used to just do that just for the hell of it, because it looks cool. But with Duchess, I prefer to one-hand. So right there, there was like 2 stopwatches going off. It's because I did my chain attack finisher, which I have a relic that makes it so when I land my chain attack finisher, it activates my ability. And then I also used my ability. So I did both. So I landed all of my hits. Oh, the AoEs, man. I landed. Oh, well, he's just gonna die. Never mind. Okay. But yeah, if I land the final hit of my chain attack combo, which is a long one, is Duchess, then it activates her ability, and then I can use her. I mean, sometimes I just like doubling up on it. We're gonna take the increased damage after critical hits because I'm the only one here, so I'm gonna be getting all the critical hits. Oh, there's a fancy merchant? I should check him out, even though, honestly, as Duchess, he never sells anything I actually want. So, I guess I could go to him just for talismans, maybe? I can only buy 1 talisman, though. Oh, and I already have Millicent's prosthesis. Ah, screw it. We're not gonna go to the fancy merchant. Maybe I should and buy another smithing stone 1 or 2, I meant. Just in case I find a blue dagger I want to use, I'm actually going to do that. It seems kind of like a waste of money because I don't have another dagger I want to use right now. But I'll probably get one. And the chances of me getting a purple dagger are not as good as me finding a blue one. So it feels kind of like a waste of 18 grand, but with characters where I like to use more than 1 weapon, I have a smithing stone 2 obsession. Alright, we're gonna fly the bird tree to the center castle is what I'm thinking. We already got all the churches. I already did a cave. So I got a smithing stone from there, and I got the smithing stone that I just bought as well. So let's just fly to the center castle. And see what's crack-a-lacking over there. The problem is that they don't work together. What are you talking about? Getting unknown boss and hidden map info and get Everdark, Libra, or Gladius is the strongest rage bait ever to witness. I mean, this is why strike damage is best, because you don't gotta worry about that. Strike damage works against all bosses. Use a hammer. Undertaker. Hammer. Let's go. Honestly, just physical damage in general for the Night Lords. I don't think there's really any Night Lords that are resistant to any particular physical damage type, is there? That's the thing about affinities. Affinities can be really good if you use the right one and the boss's weakness, but like, if you're relying on affinities and then you get stuck fighting something that is resistant to that affinity, it's like, have fun. Physical damage, that's a lot less likely. I would say with slash and pierce damage, you come across enemies that are resistant to those. Oh, god damn it. It's pot trolls. But that's not as common, maybe? No. I think what I was going to say is strike damage. Strike damage and standard physical damage, if there even is such a thing in this game, is standard. I'm not quite sure. There's not really much that's super resistant to it. I actually think these trolls are... Okay, well, I got the other one's attention before coming over here, so that was some big brain shit. I really done goofed. I thought it would be safe here. Why is there, like, so much fire coming out of that pot, though? It was aggressively fiery, was it not? Okay, I'm really happy that I, you know, ran right through the center so I could aggro all of them, and then I came over here. That was amazing. That was some really good thinking. We'll come back for that boss reward. It's all covered in fire, and I don't feel like waiting, because this guy's not gonna stop. Yeah, I don't usually run right through the center and then approach them like this. That was a really stupid idea. Dang, I missed with that final hit of the chain attack. That sucked. Oh, that I'm not invisible anymore, so they're all ganging up on me. This is a perfect example of this game being a rage bait game right now. But in solos especially. It's especially rage baity in solos. Because the game's just straight up... That's awesome. I don't even know what hit me. I think the troll did, and now I'm dead. That's fun. So yeah, the game's not designed to be played solo, and it shows, man. Moments like that, there's just like... It's just like, what if we had 6 enemies lined up, and then a troll, and then on the other side there was a troll that was throwing pots? It's like, give it a rest, dude. But it's just they didn't design this game to be played solo. Okay, I'd like to get my runes back, but Big Man's got them. I'll make sure he dies. Felt like a little bit of a waste of my ability, but... Did you stop running in circles? Nice one, dude. That was really worth all those circles you ran in. Get some of this, and still haven't got another dagger. It's unfortunate. I'll search what we have here. Okay, I keep getting more FP, which I really don't need. I still hear that one throwing pots. I'm gonna go this way and pray that it de-aggros. Alright, center castle's still in the circle. I'm happy to see that. I was worried it might not be. And then I've wasted all my time doing frickin' pot trolls of all things. If I go this way, that guy who was hucking pots a moment ago, yeah, he's de-aggroed now, that's good. So I can slip around this way. I don't think you have to do this to keep that guy over there from getting aggroed. But if you want to de-aggro him, and then fight this troll that's next to him. Okay, dudes! Oh my gosh. Let's just go around. I'll turn invisible, I guess. Every fight's just gotta be a gang fight, doesn't it? Even the Night Lords, or Night Boss. It was Gank Captain. I love trolls because you have to attack their feet, and that's also how they attack. So you attack their feet, and then you get stomped, because I'm trying to do a whole chain attack finisher is really the issue there. Alright, we should probably go to a Site of Grace and level up, and then, I don't know, go to the basement, I think is what I'm gonna do. They don't work together. The restage on Relic and her own. I hate the stomp move they do me too. I'm always mid-attack, and then I get stomped. I don't really understand. The restage on Relic and her own, they don't work together. Oh, I think you mean like... So the damage you get from one doesn't apply to the doesn't apply to the other. So like if you restage, you can't restage a restage. That makes sense. I tend to use them in tandem if I can. If I have my ability and I get that chain attack finisher, I'm probably going to use both. Oh god. It's this awful thing. I would really like a bleed dagger would be nice. If I could do bleed and frost with power stance daggers, that goes so hard. That's what I'm always hoping for. I'm gonna die because this game gives you no chance to heal. Okay, apparently that hit me even though I was like behind the damn thing. Like, oh, I have a flask left. Royal Revenant is the worst, man. Okay, we got the damn thing. And have more item discovery. Ooh, I'll take the HP restoration on criticals, because I'm going to be the only one getting criticals, but also I never really get criticals, because what am I going to stance break with a dagger? Yeah, right. I ain't going to stance break with a dagger. That's just not going to happen. Alright, what do we have here? Blood loss and frost resistance? Come on now. I'll take the improved criticals. Okay, yeah, that's right, it was pot trolls. So, am I going to the roof at level 10? I guess I'm going to the roof at level 10. I feel a little under-leveled, but I guess that's what I'm doing. John, you hope the guy who had the idea of Royal Revenant to never have a cold pillow all his life? Yeah, and it just attacks, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's old hat to complain about it. Everybody knows. Everybody already knows. I don't even need to talk about it. Also, a fire dagger would be sick. Oh, I just realized it could be Vike's War Spearing to defrost them. I just thought of that. I could just give him a poke, and now he's not frosted anymore. Which means I'm not doing bonus damage, but also means I can refrost him now. That's actually the play here. I'll turn invisible, why not? I have it, might as well. Alright, there goes the Frost proc. Definitely used my ability too early. Should have done it after the Frost proc, but I think it helps you land procs as well. So sometimes I use it for the bonus hit. Oh, I gotta hit him with the fire if I want to refrost him, but it's probably not going to happen. He's probably just going to die before I can refrost him, so maybe I should have just left him frosted for the bonus damage. I don't know, man. I'm just pressing buttons. I don't have a thought in my head today. He said after explaining 100 thoughts. What's up, Cancer? Good to have you here. Happy Saturday. These are terrible. Improved jump attacks? Wow, man. The daggers? Amazing. Okay, well, we did the roof, and I'm level 12 now. I guess I'll go to this elite boss that's down here. I think I'll have time. I'm doing okay, Cancer. I'm just chilling. I'm taking it easy today. I'm not being all high energy like I typically am. I think I have my... Is my game too quiet? It is. I usually have this set to 9. I'm surprised. Has the game seemed quiet this whole time? It's gonna seem loud to me now. I could just turn my monitor down, I suppose. Ah, that's right, it's a dragon. I remember seeing this thing here now. Can I get, like, a dagger? I bought a second smithing stone, too, in case I come across a blue dagger that I want, and I just haven't gotten any daggers. Alright. With the chill music in this gameplay, though, maybe the volume was better when it was lower. Getting a frost proc against a dragon is something that's easy enough to do. I have no idea. I have no idea what anything's frost resistance is, because I don't usually use status effects. But I've been using frost more and more recently. But I haven't been using it long enough to know, like, what can be easily frosted and what can't be. Oh, I need to poke them to get rid of the frost. Storm's coming in, and it's not that far away from where we currently are, so hopefully I can get this dragon dead pretty quick here, but of course it's flying way up in the sky. Oh, not the attack I thought it was doing. I got my buns toasted, it didn't feel very nice. Oh, it's gonna land, like, way over here. I've been playing enough to know where the hell the dragon's gonna land, though. Alright, there we go. Black knife. Holy dagger. Alright, goodbye Creepus crossbow with improved item discovery. Well, I wasn't expecting to find a good purple dagger. I was expecting to end up with a blue one that I wish I could upgrade, which is why I bought the Smithing Stone 2 in advance. But we actually just ended up getting a holy dagger, which is good for Libra, so we can power stance daggers now. Is that Starfire? Hello! Wonder how I'm doing? I'm chill today. I'm very chill today. I'm just warming up with a solo run. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I could do solos the whole time today. They're kind of chill. I'm definitely big chillin', and I want to keep that energy. I don't want to change it, because I need some relaxation. I don't relax enough in my life. So I'm just trying to stay a little bit more relaxed today, because that's what I need. I don't feel like going crazy, being all high energy, getting excited like I typically do. Ashen Holy Dagger is so good but slow. Yeah, probably not going to help me much in solo because of the slowness of it. Like, maybe if I want to die, I could use that, you know? So what exactly do I have? I have this Vike's War Spear that I'm probably not even going to use and should probably get rid of, but honestly, improved rolling attacks and improved chain attack finishers is not so great either. So my passives could be better. But that's okay. We got good daggers, and I don't know, I did only get to level 13, but I'm just like, just chilling around. Didn't get a bleed dagger. Oh, okay, well the holy dagger, maybe I should just one-hand that for the whole fight, because these enemies can't be frosted. It's a Deathrite bird. I think I'd rather get the Deathrite bird than, I think I'd rather get the Deathrite bird than on day one. Getting Boatman. I didn't get Boatman on day one. I don't know, I've been enjoying Duchess a lot recently. She's just fun. She's like, I don't think she's too easy to die with, and especially in solos, she's just not a very good solo character. But I've been enjoying Duchess regardless. She just doesn't like have enough HP or do enough stance damage. And her ultimate's kind of useless in solos. But her dodges are good, and daggers are nice and quick, which is fun. I'm about to get blown up. Yeah. Ow. How did I get a stance break? From the restage? Okay. Cool. Well, we got the Deathrite bird. Nice. This goofy-ass music that's playing. Hooray, stamina recovery. Woohoo. I don't know, I'm debating if I want to even level up or I just want to spend the money. I'll probably just level up and then I won't have like much money. Yeah, you're welcome, Starfire. Make sure you guys are following Starfire. She's a great streamer. She's been playing a lot of Nightreign recently herself. So yeah, I have nothing now. I can buy a warming stone that I'll never get a chance to use. Hooray. I have a Smithing Stone 2 that I bought for 18 grand because I was pretty sure I was going to come across a blue dagger that I'd want to upgrade, and then we got a purple one anyway. So that was a waste of 18 grand. Found that stone sword key. It's a good thing I looked for that and found it just to never use it. That was wise. But hey, I've got a warming stone. I've got one singular warming stone.
Make your choice.
Make your choice. None of this is anything that I know to be worth it. Alright, I guess we're scrapping then. I thought if I tell him I refuse to make a deal, he says the time is ripe.
It is done. The time is ripe.
Indeed, the time is ripe. Alright, so maybe I'll frost him and oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, whatever, we'll just use the holy dagger. So, like, I can't stop him with my ultimate. My ultimate doesn't do anything. So when he meditates, I can stop him the first time manually. And then after that, he's going to be completing his meditation. Yeah, this. I do have that Vikes War Spear, so maybe I use that to break his meditation. Well, I don't think you can break his meditation with it, but like you can make him angry after he's done meditating. I'm gonna go ahead and turn invisible. And he's gonna have no idea where I am. He's gonna jump around like an idiot. Oh man, he's gonna hit me. Darn. I think it's the first time I got hit in the whole fight. Ow, he hit me again. Oh, he hit me again. I'm falling apart, guys. I was doing so good. See, yeah, I can't do much about this. Now that he's doing this, there's nothing I can really do. Unless I can, like, just hit him with that. No, that didn't work. Oh, and I restaged out of... I had Undertaker Brain. I was thinking about getting my stamina back. So, I'm pretty sure with this, we can, like... proc Frenzy, and then now he's gonna be pissed. Yeah, we proc Frenzy, and now he's done being all meditative. He's angry now. He doesn't like when you proc Frenzy on him. He's still got the gold stuff all over him, but he's definitely not like, you know, in his meditative state anymore. He's gonna die. All right, nice. Got people lined up in queue. I don't. I know you want to play Magic Man, so I guess we'll get you in here, Magic Man. That sounds good. Because I don't have anybody. I'm not really pushing that much for it either. Like, I don't know. If people want to play with me, that's great. If I just end up playing solo, that's great too. So do you want to get in here, Magic Man? Because we can get you in. And I'll roll the wheel this time. I didn't roll, I just chose Duchess. I just chose to do Duchess solo. Here, I'll open it up so you could just join, perhaps. And anybody who wants to just get in is free to join in. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation, Magic Man. Alright, so, there's something I was about to do, and I forgot what it was. Oh, the wheel. That's what it was. Okay. I don't have the web page up. It's kind of annoying. I have to go to a web page to spin the wheel, but it's okay. I have it favorited, so it's right there in my bookmarks. Spin the wheel. Who are we gonna get? Executor? Alright. Executor's good. You just have to, like, play well as him. And that's the hard part. It's like, it's just not your typical Souls combat, right? So, yeah, I always gotta... If you're gonna be a good Executor, you really have to do the deflections, and I mean, it helps that I have a Bleed and Frost build. Those are like the best Executor builds, I feel, are the ones that have, I just have an obsession with Chilling Mist. You'll notice I have Chilling Mist on, like, most of the builds that I use will have this Ash of War, or Weapon Skill, we're calling it now. And then this weapon deals bleed, so I can bleed and frost things with my starting weapon. And homie's got high Arcane, and Arcane makes you proc status effects faster. What's up, Sire? I have no idea what you're talking about with eggs. Oh, eggs are cuter. Well, yeah, Executor. How are you supposed to pronounce it without sounding like that? It's like that Pokemon, Execute. It's like just eggs, and then it turns into a pineapple? Or maybe it's a pine tree? I don't know, that Pokemon never made any sense to me. Why is there a Pokemon that starts as eggs, and then turns into a pineapple? It's very weird. It's very weird. Alright, I think it's just gonna be Magic Man and I. Coconut tree? Oh, it's a coconut tree. Roll for Mikado? Oh, sure thing. It's a coconut tree, not a pineapple? Alright. Oh, so are they coconuts? They're not eggs? But they don't look like coconuts. They look like eggs, and their name's Executor. The wheel for McMagic Man. We're gonna spin it. Spin that wheel. Are we just gonna do a duo, McMagic Man? I'm fine with that. You also got Executor, McMagic Man. We're gonna do an Executor duo. We're stealing Cloud and Rin's identity here. That's what we're doing, apparently. Because it rolled Executor twice. Double egg. Double egg. Yes. Will they be... Are we gonna get scrambled? I think I gotta... Okay, I can just change it to 2 right here. I don't have to disband. Unless there is a third person who wants to play right now. McMagic Man and I are just gonna do a duo. Alrighty. Is there any boss you want to do particularly, or any boss you don't want to do? Double Executor, Everdark Equilibrious Beast. We're not doing that. I don't even want to do that. I feel like... I don't know. Tell me what you think of this lineup. I'm feeling Balancers, Dark Drift Knight. Honestly, could put Libra in there again. I love Libra, so screw it. I'm putting Libra in there again, because I love Libra. And also Gladius. So what if we just roll these 5? Migrated Executors, so preferably no Everdarks. Okay, should we take out Balancers and Libra? And okay, how about we just do Dark Drift Knight? How's that sound, McMagic Man? You want to do Dark Drift Knight? Or I could roll with these 4 that I've selected. Because I selected Gladius and Equilibrious Beast and Dark Drift Knight and Balancers. And I was just going to roll with these 4. I'm fine with any. Yeah, roll those 4. Alright. Got the 2-man Executor squad. Executor. I don't know, man. There's no way to pronounce it without sounding like eggs are cute. Queenie's gonna be getting triggered if she was here. She, for some reason, really hates that word. Alright. Exactly, Rin. Alright. The Stardew Valley music, though. It's such a weird vibe. I don't know. It's such a blend of feelings of, like, we're playing this game that is so not chill, but then we're just listening to the chill music. I don't know. I don't really want to change it. But it's so, like, it's a weird mix, man. I'm in a weird spot mentally, listening to this music while playing Nightreign. Oh, we got Crater, and we have 5 churches. Are you both status builds? Well, both the weapon, the starting is always a bleed katana. You can't be Executor without starting with a bleed katana. Alright, we'll head south for this first church, also Madness Camp, but we gotta kill some dudes to get to level 2. So there's like these scrubs over here by this thing. Oh gosh, I forgot his sprinting attack is like that. I actually prefer sprinting heavy because you don't have to like zoom 1,200 feet forward. What was this other one? I just took it. Improved guard breaking. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's kind of cheeks. Is that enough to get to level 2? It is. Okay, so I don't like run around level 1. That shit sucks. So I'm gonna hit the Site of Grace, even though I guess really we could have just gone to that one next to the church. But we could also kill the troll before the church, so let's do that, I suppose. It's really loving the... Oh, this is Earthbound music, not Stardew Valley. Never mind. I was gonna say it's really loving the Stardew Valley music, but it's not even a Stardew Valley track. Do a run with Magic Man? Yeah, we're both Executor as well. That's what the wheel spun for both of us. So this guy is really weak to status effects, so we got Frosted already. We'll get Bled again without too much effort. There it goes. Especially with Magic Man and I both doing bleed stuffs. Boom. Trolls are going to get absolutely deleted. Improved critical hits is pretty solid for this character. I still got the money for a Smithing Stone 1, so I'm going to go ahead... Well, before I buy one, actually, yeah, open that chest. Sometimes there's Smithing Stone 1s, and there's not. It's just improve attack power when two-handing. I'm sorry, I nabbed it. I'm a greedy teammate. I just saw that, I was like, gimme. I'm sorry. It's the only problem about running the same character is you're both like interested in the same passives. It's nice. It's nice when you do runs in trios and you have a variety of people, because you can be like, okay, well, they might give me passives and I can give them passives. We're not going to be fighting for the same passives. All good, you nabbed attack at full. Alright, cool. Yeah, I do be two-handing like the whole time. Okay, I mean, we could check whatever boss is back here, I suppose, but often it's a waste of time. We could see. Since we're here, I think it's less of a waste of time than just running straight across the swamp. But it's gonna be like, here is your gargoyle. And then we're just gonna end up skipping it anyway. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's anything too large, because I can't see it yet. So hoping for like Black Knife Assassin. I'm really bad at getting scarabs as this guy. Okay, Ancient Hero Zamor, that's like Black Knife Assassin. I got the Bull Goat Talisman, hooray for poise. Oh, this enemy can be frosted, but good luck, man. Oh, there she went. Actually got the frost. I'm not doing any deflection so far. I've not deflected anything. Magic Man, no! Alright, she bled and died though. Nice. What are we fighting? Fulgur? I'll take the physical damage negation. There was something there that was offensive, but physical damage negation is nice. What's up, Tahoe? Alright, we're going for that church. Magic Man, I might be just looking for a stone sword key. I don't plan on fighting the boss in that area. I don't know, I mean we could, but it's such a weak little nobody that gives you no runes. I feel like that's good if you're like level 2, but level 4? I don't know, man. You like look for a stone sword key? Yeah, dope. Okay, I would love to go through that cave after this church. Do you mind if we could go center castle? Do you mind if we at least get a smithing stone too, though? I mean, it's not like super important because we have the crater, but we could just make ourselves faster. I mean, at the end of the Night Lord, it's not going to make a difference other than the fact that we'll have been killing things faster. Okay, these guys in duos like to jam up the door and cause issues for whoever's behind, so just wanted to turn around and make sure that wasn't about to happen. I'm trying to hydrate, but I didn't open my water bottle, and I don't feel like doing it with my teeth like I do sometimes, because that can't be good for my teeth. Alright, it's just a troll, so he's gonna frost and bleed like crazy and be dead in no time with the 2 executors going after him. Homie didn't even get 1 attack off and he's dead. I'm just gonna look in here real quick for stuff. Nothing good, unless you want skill attack power. I'll take skill attack power. Well, I think I haven't really been doing deflections at all, so I should probably give that to Magic Man. Because that affects the, like, Sacred Sword. Ah, Smithing Stone 1. See, yeah, I already bought one and upgraded. Thank you, though. But I do already have a blue Executor's Blade, and I don't plan on picking up any gray katanas. Hopefully we'll get another katana other than Executor's Blade, but even if I use this thing the whole run, it's not so bad because it's frost and bleed. It's kind of nice. Alright, we'll go to Center Castle. I usually like to check out the surface. I mean, like, we could do the basement at level 5, but why do something stressful like that? We don't need to. So I am going to climb up and upgrade my weapon, and then probably clear whatever's on the surface. I don't know. And then doing some stressful fight in the basement. Okay, what is this? It's Crucible Knights? Alrighty. Crucible Knights it is. Crucible Knights for Executor are pretty solid. This goofy Donkey Kong music, though. I'm actually deflecting. I haven't done it the whole run. This is the first time this run I'm actually deflecting things. I don't know. It seems almost not worth the time. And then especially if I miss with this. Okay, I didn't. Alright, we got the stance break. I can get the critical. Okay, I can't do jungle japes anymore. Oh my gosh. Well, it's just the lobby of jungle japes, but good lord, man. Can't do it anymore. Okay. I was just gonna run across. I tend to just focus on the ones that drop boss rewards. I've noticed that people like to kill all the Spanish Knights, and I'm like, I get it for the runes, but this ain't Crucible Knights. Why are we killing all of them? Was I not in the right pose? Why did I do the Ash of War again? Well, I was trying to do the Ash of War, but on the other one. Yeah, like these guys, I'm not gonna fart around with these guys. Screw that. I think I'm gonna go climb the wall over here. There's only, what, 2 more that drop boss rewards? There's this guy that's up here. And then there's that other one that's on the back of the castle. Or on the northern side. I, like, almost never go dog mode. I guess it's good for a group of enemies like this. That's why I decided to use it this time. It actually seemed like a decent time to use it. Okay, so how's this work? I do this, and I get smacked because I didn't do it at just the right time. Okay, I had that ready to go, and I kind of knew I did. I'll just take the increased flask restoration. I don't really want to deal with that guy. Okay, I see. I went after that one, and Magic Man went after the other one. Okay, we could probably... I don't know. Should we hit a Site of Grace? The Sites of Grace are inconvenient when it's Crater, Center Castle, Center Castle sites are inconvenient as hell. I'm about to get killed by this guy too in a second. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't stand Banished Knights. Oh, this guy's still alive? Cool. He's dead. He's had the worst Iron Eye I've ever seen in Depth 5. Went down like 6 times in regular Dark Drift. Damn. Reduce spell FP cost? Maybe that's not what you meant to ping. Damage negation at max HP. I'll just take the 10% more HP. Okay. Let's go to the Site of Grace over here, because we're sitting on 96 grand and we're still level 5, which is kind of nonsense. So, let's change that. I do like rolling attacks. I'll take those. I do more rolling attacks than I think I do. I don't know if we'll have time to come back and do a basement or roof now, but I mean, honestly, the circle's probably going to close right around the castle anyway. But I want to go level up, because I don't like being level 5 when I have 96 grand. It looks like Magic Man don't care. He's just going straight to the basement. Alright, I'm level 8. Maybe he didn't go to the basement. Maybe he's fighting Crucible Knights on the surface still. Not Crucible Knights. Boy, I wish. Spanish Knights. That's the one. Yeah, he's killing more dudes. I don't know. I was going to hop in the basement at this point. I don't know if Magic Man's... Okay, yeah, he's going to the Site of Grace now. Fair enough. I typically don't kill the ones that don't drop boss rewards. I kill the 4 that give boss rewards, and it's Bellbearing Hunter. Okay. Never mind about the basement. Especially with the storm closing in right now. I don't know. We'll just kill what we can, I guess. So killing the extras on the surface isn't such a bad idea. But yeah, it's Mr. Crucible Knight in the basement. So that'll be day 2. We can do that. Come back for... We could possibly do the roof and then him, honestly. Or maybe him and then the roof. It doesn't really matter which way we go. Just got sick of him, ran out of patience, started smacking him instead. I don't know, I think we killed like almost all of them. There's not a whole lot around that we could kill further. There's some like dudes that are up this way. I know that much. And I didn't really search what the merchant had. I did buy a stone from him, but I didn't look at his passives. Successful guarding ups damage negation. Doesn't his deflection count as a guard? Oh, because it's crater, there's not the usual enemies around. Well, that's great. So there's nobody up here. Okay. That's alright. It is still a good day one. We got 3 churches. We'll probably just skip that church that's in the northeast. We probably won't even get that. We'll just go back. We'll go back into Center Castle on day 2, and probably just start with Bell-Bearing Hunter, and then go up to the roof, and then we'll go to the crater from there. The Animal Crossing New Horizons music and Nightreign. I can't get over it. My brain is so confused. It doesn't know what to think. It's like, why is Animal Crossing so intense all of a sudden? Crazy Animal Crossing mod. I gotta earn runes to pay Tom Nook. I have a bleed broadsword? Bro, I know what I'm making legendary. I'm not gonna do that, but this blood broadsword actually pretty solid. Actually pretty solid. Blood broadsword. Let's fucking go, man. Alright, level 9. We got 3 churches. Got the weapons to purple. That was a really good day 1. Now we have rats. And they bleed like crazy. I don't know about Gaping Dragon itself. But I imagine we'll be status procking Gaping Jaw like it's nothing. Gaping Dragon. Wrong gape, sorry. Oh, there's still other rats around. I felt like I didn't kill enough of them. I do love his sprinting heavy, though. That little cartwheel attack he does is crazy. Yeah, this thing's just getting bled, like, left and right. Now it's spewing nastiness all over. I don't think we can deflect that, can we? Oh. Nice tail cut. Alright. Spell FP cost. Darn. This thing's dead. No sweat. Isabelle does hang out with the Doom guys, so she would love to chop some dudes here too. I bet. I bet. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Hell yeah. Alright, level 10, Basement Bell-Bearing Hunter. I hope you're ready, McMagic Man. What's up, Queefus? Good to have you in here. Happy Saturday, Queefus. Happy Saturday, everybody. We're having a chill Saturday today. I really wish I was full. I really wish I was a full HP right now. Let me tell you. Aw, he's not interested in me anymore. Alright, I do... Oh no, I think I have something with criticals. I can't remember what it is. I'm trying to get out of this silly pose. I don't know how to get out of it. Okay, I'm out of the silly pose. I would like to frost him. Ow, it didn't feel very nice. He did get frosted, though. Oh, man. Should have known. Trying to get distance, not such a good idea. Nice revive with the ultimate. Should we double dog him? Alright, we're gonna double dog him. I don't know how good of an idea double dogging him is, but it seems to be working. We are no longer double dogging him. Ow. Man. There was like no warning that I was going to be getting sent out of that dog mode. It was just suddenly no more. Alright. Down goes Bell-Bearing Hunter. 78 grand, not bad. Okay, I don't like any of these passives, unfortunately. Double dog dare you. What's up, Midwest? After leaving a few, your girlfriend's almost here to go to a wedding with, but want to pop and say hello. Hello, Midwest. Enjoy your time at the wedding. Oh, his ult gauge slowly. I see. That makes sense. It empties when his his ult ends when the bar is empty. That makes sense. It's just like Undertaker with her character skill then. Alright, we're going to the roof. To the roof and then to the crater after the roof. Hey, Matty boy, hope I'm well. I'm alright. We're relaxing. As the kids would say, we're chill maxing. That's what we're doing today. What's up here? Magma worm? Tough to frost. Bleed's probably not so bad. Not sure I'm gonna mess with deflecting at all because it's very slow. It doesn't do very many attacks. So deflecting, I mean, maybe if I just do it every time it doesn't attack and then I switch back out. Seems kind of like a bad idea though. This takes too long. I feel like just going for frost and bleed procs is wiser. Especially since we're both doing bleed. Ow. I don't feel very new. That did not feel very good. My flask giving me a lot of HP back, and I keep forgetting that. I don't need to be drinking 2 of them. One'll do. Big one'll do. Stance break. Nice. I have a lot of time on this boss before getting the critical. Magic Man just rushed for it. That's fine, as long as somebody gets the critical, but with Magma Worm, you have a lot of time to smack him in the face before you get the critical. I typically do heavy attacks, because if you press R1 and you're trying to hit him in the face with light attacks, you're just going to get the critical. But typically when he gets stance broken, I'll smack him like 3 times with a heavy attack in the face, and then I'll get the critical. Because he lays on the ground immobilized for a long time. I usually just go straight into the crater. Oh shit, you dropped something for me and I already jumped. I'm sorry. Guard counters? Okay. I don't use guard counters like ever. I understand the thought process of using guard counters with this character, but I typically just don't. What's up, Symphony? Welcome on in. So yeah, I usually go straight into the crater and then like come back for the church when we get out of it. What timing coming in? Some banging old school Call of Duty tunes. Hell yeah, man. That Call of Duty 4 lobby music was playing. It's a good track. Yeah, it's just a duo run. We didn't have a third. Every time I get a status proc, though, I'm like, damn, I wish I was Duchess. Because restaging those status procs is so nice. I don't really want to listen to this Rainbow Road track from Super Mario Kart, or Mario Kart 64. I don't really want to listen to that. Alrighty. Yeah, we're double Executor. This is what the wheel gave us. We did not choose to do this. We both got Executor on the wheel. So we're doing an Executor duo. Attack power at full HP. It's probably better than more runes at this point. What should I get instead? What should I get rid of? Improve rolling attacks, probably. Where the hell did this guy come from? I didn't even know there was a monk over here. You ever seen that monk before? Oh, what is that? Improve damage negation at full HP, that's solid. I mean, it's not Deep of Night, but hey, I'll take it anyway. It's not really, like, needed because it's not Deep of Night, but hey, I'll take it anyway. Why not? Why not make the win that much easier? I need to turn the volume up on this track. I can barely hear anything. It's the museum from Animal Crossing New Horizons. I need to make a note about turning the volume up on this track. Because it's literally, like, inaudible. Saw that guy for the first time like a week ago. Yeah, that monk over there. I was like, what the heck is this guy doing here? Status procs go brr, especially like you got the duo. I feel like damage per second can't be beaten by most enemies when you're doing a bleed and frost build. Now, obviously, when you're fighting like a Deathrite bird or anything undead for that matter, then that doesn't really work out because you can't make a Deathrite bird bleed or get frosted. And I don't think can Crucible Knights be bled? I've never seen a Crucible Knight bleed. I know they can be frosted, but it feels like they're straight up immune to bleed. Like, I don't even think it's resistance. I think they're just immune to it. And then like what? Dragonkin Soldier cannot be frosted. Crucibles don't bleed. Yeah, so I thought. So I thought, because yeah, it really didn't seem like it. So, I have not found any other good katana. I mean, my starting one is good enough. Dang, man. Sometimes you see those runs where executors will find like 3 rivers of bloods in one run. Here I am. I mean, I've seen some other katanas, but it's been like serpent bone blade. Not really interested in poison. Gonna stomp around. Aww. I don't think we can stop it with our ultimates. We have like silly dog mode ultimates rather than something actually good. Sorry for the executor diss. It's just, I don't know, dog mode ultimate's not that good. Especially because you can die in that form. What the hell? It's like not that good already. And then you can die? Like, damn, son. Okay, I should have done more heavies, but it'll die just the same, I think. The claw stops him. Is that like the fully charged heavy attack? I don't really know what the claw is. I know you can do it, but what is it? Fully charged heavy attack? Yo, here's that Rivers of Blood I was hoping to see. Do I take it? What's the boss we're fighting? Fulgur? I should probably take the Rivers of Blood. Do I make it my primary weapon? I'm gonna get rid of successful guarding up's damage negation. If you want it, it's there, but it's just successful guarding up's damage negation. And which one do I make? Which one do I make the good one? Probably the Rivers of Blood. We make the gold one. Alright.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Hey, Tolman. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Glad you're enjoying the stream. This is a little bit more of a lower energy stream than I typically do. Alright, so, McMagic Man, I'm thinking flying bird to bird, and then we could fight that, golem. I always call them golems, but they're gargoyles. Kind of a similar thing. Golem, gargoyle, you know, like, often made out of stone. They come to life. These gargoyles are made out of wax. And I know they don't even call them gargoyles, but there's Valiant gargoyles, which are like the same thing. Maybe the Valiant gargoyles are different than the Blackblade Kindred. I don't really know. I don't know Elden Ring lore for the life of me. What's the difference between a Valiant gargoyle and a Blackblade Kindred? I have no idea. This track's kind of somber as hell. This thing doesn't bleed. I wonder if it frosts. I have no idea. They, like, couldn't have given us like a nice little circle to fight this thing in. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that, but it did a lot of damage, so screw it, we'll just stick with it. I know it's not gonna bleed, but it's still doing a lot of damage. You've seen me in my Twitch. You've seen me in your Twitch recommendations a lot, but you never clicked. I see. Yeah, normally I'm pretty energetic, but I just feel like relaxing today, so I'm keeping it relaxing. Relaxing vibes today. Usually I'm a little bit more excited and talking a little bit more loudly, and I'm not quite as calm. I do a lot of not being calm. But I guess I can't handle anymore. I need a little break from all that today, so I'm being all chill. Okay, I don't like any of these. Guard counters activate holy attacks. I mean, I have to actually use guard counter, which I almost never do. So we get this church and we'll go and fight the fox at the top, I guess. I mean, with 2 melee builds, it's gonna suck a little bit, but we could do it. He doesn't status at all. Oh, the gargoyle doesn't status proc at all. I'd be surprised if it can't be frosted, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if it can be. Wait. I wouldn't be surprised either way. I feel like he could be frosted, but if he couldn't be frosted, I'd be like, okay, yeah, alright. Just accept it for what it is. Rivers has good reach. Is there like one of those... What is that? Is that one of those like in special events right over there? Yeah, this is nuts. I'm just deleting the thing with Rivers of Blood. OP, such an OP weapon on this boss. on this character. I don't know why I said boss. Improve. It's such an OP weapon on this character. You get the Executor with the rivers of blood. It's like GG's. But especially when it's gold, because we got Crater. It's not even Deep in Night either. It's just a regular run because trying to, like I said, trying to keep it relaxed today. I keep getting Flask Restoration, like I don't need more of that. Should I get rid of Executor's Blade? I feel like maybe I just get rid of it. I mean, I could Frost Fulgur with it. I could Frost Fulgur and then what? Get rid of it right away with this? That's an idea. Because this does fire damage, right? Screw it. We're gonna take the Flask Restoration. I swear I have like plus 80% Flask Restoration, if that stacks. I think it does. I like both chill streamers and energetic streamers. I like a mix of both. I go to someone like Aggie or Chris for energetic, and then people like Parky for chill, if you know them. I can't say I particularly do. I think I know Aggie, like Lil Aggie. That guy's like the real big one that does all the hitless stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I always feel like I need to work on, like, the vibe. My vibe. I feel like I complain way too much. And, like, I love Souls games, but boy, do I bitch. I feel like I need to not bitch so much. Yeah, I don't know the other two, Tolman, but I know Lil Aggie. I don't really know the other two. But yeah, I play pretty much nothing but Souls games. Sometimes I might do something different, but... I like to do all boss, broadsword only, no death runs is kind of like the thing I have been doing for a real long time. I haven't pulled it off in Elden Ring. I've pulled it off in the 7 other From Software games, and I was even trying to, come up with a version of it for Nightreign where I start from a fresh save file, and I have to take down all 10 Night Lords without dying a single time. No dying throughout the run. Like, no Wending Grace is used. Nothing like that. But that was proving to be rather stressful. Because I would start from a fresh save file, because that's how I do it when I do all boss, no death runs in the other Souls games, right? You start from a fresh save file. And I didn't want to just get carried by good relics in a challenge run like that. So I felt like starting from a fresh save file was definitely the sensible thing to do. But yeah, when it comes to Demon Souls and the Dark Souls trilogy and Bloodborne and Sekiro, I've done all boss, no death runs in those games with weapon restrictions. So it's broadsword in the 5 games that the broadsword exists. In Bloodborne, I do saw cleaver only. And then in Sekiro, I just use the starting katana, so I don't use any Ashes of War. What are they called? Art of War, I think. Is that what they're called? I can't remember. That's that book, Art of War. That's probably not what it's called. I don't know. Skill? Art? Weapon skill? What the fuck is it called? War skill. I don't know what the hell it's called in Sekiro. But I don't use those. I don't use ninjutsus. I don't use any prosthetics either. So it's like no prosthetics, no ninjutsus, no... Weapon art? No, that's Dark Souls 3 Ash of War. I can't remember what the hell it's called in Sekiro. But yeah, then Elden Ring, all 207 bosses, broadsword only. I think my personal best is like 5 deaths. I've never actually beat him, done it deathlessly. I kind of want to get back to trying that in Nightreign. That was a fun one. Should I deflect him? Oh, I don't have to have my starter sword to deflect. I'm so used to just using only the beginning weapon. I should probably guard counter. Didn't I have something that was like guard counters do holy attack or something like that? Oh, that explosion? That's what it was? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Can I get out of this silly little pose? I'm not very good as Executor. Status procs just go brrr, you know what I mean? He's dead. But yeah, I usually, I'm not really mentally with it today. Like, I could have not streamed today, and that would have been fine. I just feel like relaxing. I don't feel like doing anything else. So, like, I'm not really worrying too much about anything, and it's a little bit difficult for me to think hard, because I just don't have any energy for thinking hard and having high energy today. We're just relaxing today. And so if I'm, like, misspeaking all over the place, I apologize. I just don't feel like... I don't feel like committing the brain power to focus on the game and conversation at the same time, but I'm trying still. So if I'm like just rambling and it's just nonsense and it's hardly even comprehensible, whatever the hell I'm saying while I'm fighting bosses, I apologize, because I'm not committing the brain power today. I'm not. I'm just here doing stuff and moving my lips. Alright, we got 8 flasks. We're level 15. Damn, we destroyed him. That we did. Magic Man, that we did. Status procs are messed up, man. They're so good. Frost and Bleed, it literally needs to be nerfed in, like, every game that Bleed is in, that From Software makes, it's too good, except for Demon Souls, but that's because it sucked so bad in Demon Souls. It just worked like... It was like poison, but worse. But every other Souls game that From Software has made, besides Demon Souls, Bleed is OP! It doesn't exist in Bloodborne. You think it would. No, they have Rapid Poison instead. Bloodborne, no Bleed. Game's called Bloodborne. Look inside, no Bleed. Ow, that wasn't very nice. But there's something like Bleed in Bloodborne. It's called Rapid Poison instead. Sekiro have Bleed? Probably not, huh? I don't think Sekiro's got any Bleed. But then Dark Souls 3 brought in Frost, and now Elden Ring has Frost as well. And it's just Bleed 2.0. Oh. I didn't realize that was the weapon I had out. Uh-oh. I done goofed. That's alright. Ow. I'm really getting bounced around. This Ash War is so busted, dude. It ain't right. I got Starlight Shard, so I can just keep doing it. Goodness gracious, man. Well, he's probably dead after this critical. Down he goes, man. Bleed, 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 bleed. Once I stopped effing around with the Frost, especially. Executor builds go hard. GG's. Thank you for believing in us, Starfire. Yeah, we did. We did really good. I used 1 flask. Yay, GG's. Thank you. Yeah, the bleed build is crazy. I mean, got the golden Rivers of Blood on Executor. Like, I'll do another one if no one else wants, but you need 5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I can go to the bathroom, so we can take a little quick break. I'm gonna roll the wheel for my next character. The heck? Okay, it showed up for like 0.5 seconds, then it went away again. Alrighty. Play on PC depending on where you're at. I see. Man, I so wish that was Duchess instead of Raider. Raider's fine, but like, it's boring. There's nothing interesting about Raider. Or, you know what I mean? Like, he's just like, he's a guy, he's got a big bonk. Oops, I got rid of the wrong thing. Like, okay. That's all he's got. He's a big dude, he punches things. Got a queue already, no worries. I don't really have a queue already. I could switch to PC. Try a Great Bow build Raider. He is like the best character to use a Great Bow with, right? Because he's got the strength. Great Bow, though. They're so slow. I've never actually tried one in this game, but that sounds horrible. And then you're gonna, like, miss? So you do this long-ass shot, and then you're fighting something that's too fast. Didn't Tahoe want to join? Did he? I don't know. Tahoe could join right now if he wants. I don't know. Let's see. Is he on? Don't mind me just disregarding everybody's privacy. Tahoe. I believe it's V Tahoe. Just on PlayStation. I don't see him anywhere, though. We got Mountain Dew Latrine. They're on. That name always cracks me up. I don't actually know who that is. I'm sure it's one of the Souls pages I know through Facebook. With a name like Mountain Dew Latrine. It's gotta be one of them. But I'm not sure who that is. But the name cracks me up every time. Seraptic's online. Let's invite him. He can play mobile on his PlayStation app. That's a lie. Don't get too excited. Oh, man. We were talking about him, and he disappeared. I see. He was like, oh, shit. Ard's talking about me being online. And then he hid. We also have John waiting to join. Really? I didn't even know. I can join on PlayStation. I mean, you could like just join in if you want to. The lobby's open. You could like find my character, find my PlayStation name, and just hit join. I don't ever remember what anyone's name is. I know none of you are Zexvane. Nobody else is playing Nightreign but Dudley. And Disciple is Magic Man. Just give you a minute? Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes myself. Alright, alright. Spicy Jimmy. Spicy Jimmy. I'm no longer calling sausages sausages, guys. They're not nowadays. Now they're officially Spicy Jimmies. What are you serving for dinner tonight? Oh, we're gonna have some Spicy Jimmies. I don't know. I like that name a lot. I don't know why I like Spicy Jimmy. Where the hell am I? Who wants to clean her feet with their tongue? All right, that's enough of that. GG's. Cut it out. None of that, lady. Oh, she just continues! What? What? She just kept spinning! She said, no! I'm not gonna stop spinning! She just kept spinning. Unreal. Oh my god. What the hell? What was that? Why did she keep spinning? Y'all like Mario Party music? Yeah, miss me with that bullshit. Oh, never mind. You didn't miss me with that bullshit. You actually got me with it. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, alright, made it around the other side of the room. Get out of here! Die, please! Hell yeah, we got him. We got him! Freaking greatsword just keeps going! Boss design. We're up. She goes past another explosive. Oh, the NPC did it! I didn't do it! It was the NPC. The NPC was like, yeah, I could blow her up too, watch. Boom! Horse lover's still alive. I absolutely love it. Oh, she's next to the barrels again. Nope, nope, nope. Learned her lesson, I guess. Oh, that was too good. 2 explosions on horse lover in a row. She's going through.
You are maidenless.
I got plenty of pitches.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an
He said I was maidenless.
to the round.
Didn't quite 3-king it. Almost, though. He's casting the magic. We gotta kill this guy. That is the most cancer magic projectile he could have cast. Get him out of here! I missed! No! No! No, I missed again! No way! Why? How am I alive? How am I alive? Oh my god! How, dude? How?
This is a picture of a unicorn, only it doesn't have a horn.
They show me that tank, dude!
There he is in all of his glory. He's right there. Look at me, I'm cradling his face. I'm Kamehamehaing with Lumi. Got my head, got my fingers on his dome. I'm cradling Lumi. We're gonna raid on out of here to this man. Scratching the top of his head. Alright, thank you for watching. This is that thing with your horse? Yeah, I see that thing with your horse. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh my god, I'm alive. Where's the horse? It's that thing with the horse. Alright, I'm back now. I see that Bowling John has joined McMagic Man and I. Tahoe says, can I join after this next one? Yeah, you can get in on the next one. Definitely, Tahoe. Anything you guys feel like doing? You guys want me to spin the wheel for you either? Is this... Oh, yeah, PS5. I was wondering. I was like, is this negative $5? It's like, no, man. What are you talking about? PS5. Okay. I could switch to PC at any moment, but I know Tahoe's on PlayStation. You can join the next one in 45 minutes. Let's do this. Hell yeah, Tahoe. Sure you can spin it for me? Alright, cool. If you want to. You don't have to. I'm doing random characters. That doesn't mean you guys have to do random characters. So, John, you can be whoever you want to be. For you two? Okay. We're rolling for everybody. You got Scholar, McMagic Man. Best of luck to you with that tiny health bar and those shite dodges. And I'll swap out after this. Alright, McMagic Man, so we can get Tahoe in. Sounds good. And Iron Eye. Alright, John, you got Iron Eye. So, I mean, in theory, seems like a good team composition. Raider and Iron Eye on one team, and then I mean, Scholar is rough, man. I don't know. I hope you can manage it, McMagic Man. I struggle as Scholar. I want to be good as Scholar, but like, he's so bad. He's so bad. I don't understand how you're supposed to be good with Scholar. Like, how does anybody do it? There's too much shit for you to do. It's like you waste all this time upgrading your consumables just to end up with, like, I don't know, a couple of them at the end. Okay. You spend all your time looking at something so you can, what, parry it? Okay. Have you heard of Wilder? He's got a shield. You can just parry things without having to look at them for a while first. But I understand you can, like, parry things with Scholar. Like, basically any damage that comes in, right? You can parry it, which is neat, but really, I would like it way better if you just had to be looking through the scope and then you could do that parry, but the fact that you have to have the whole meter full, you have to have the whole entire meter full, and then you can do that parry? What, dude? That's... why? I don't like that at all. Specialized, don't try to level everything. I don't know, my Scholar build that I'm trying to level up these days is, I'm trying to level up throwing knives. Apparently throwing knives have, like, a defense debuff for enemies when you hit them with throwing knives. That's what I heard, and I swear I noticed no effect. Specking, coming in with the raid! Let's go, man. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Ard Varcado, and I'm keeping things a little bit relaxed today. Piglets barging through the gate. Hello, Specking. I like the raid message of piglets barging through the gate. Hey, Robert, depth? Nah, man, I'm in depth 4. Depth with you want to play Deep at Night, and we're randomizing characters. I don't plan on doing any Deep at Night. Also, that kind of goes against keeping things relaxed. I selected all of them except for Augur. We're just gonna roll all of them, I guess. Random characters, random bosses. Unless you guys really want to do one in particular. You guys want to do balancers? We don't have to do balancers. We could just do anything. I was gonna roll them all like this. I don't know. Hey, Queenie. Didn't miss much stream. Yeah, I didn't really get started till late. Random boss too? Alright. Yeah, no, I don't know. I ain't doing any Deep at Night today. Especially because I'm depth 4. I would love to make another character to do, like, depth 1 on. Just because it'd be cool. Or maybe even depth 2, since my relics are so good, but... I mean, I could just, like, make a new character and then do that with not good relics, but it'd be cool to have a clone of this character, this save file, and be able to do Deep of Night on a separate progress path. Problem is, if I directly clone it without doing a bunch of extra work, then they share Deep of Night progress, so that would defeat the purpose. But if I spend some time to do it, I could essentially clone this character. I change it back to 3? Yes? It does say 3 out of 2, doesn't it? But I set it to 3 players. Why does it say 3 out of 2? Okay, what happens if we cancel and just try again? I canceled. I don't know what's up with that. That was very strange. How's that? We have 150%. It's because we're bringing 150%. All right, there we go. 3 out of 3. You not just clone the save file and then reset the depth on the other one. It'll reset them both. They'll literally share Deep of Night progress. If I like directly clone it, if I go on PC and I use software to just like clone it with ease, even on PlayStation, they share Deep of Night progress. That's super weird. I feel like it's something that gets copied in the in-game data that like must know it's the same save file, even though they're on separate slots. I think maybe they must share, there must be a value that's shared somewhere between the save slots. Or somewhere on the save file, so even if you move it to a new save slot, it still has that same value. And then you would just end up sharing Deep of Night progress, like Identity maybe? Has some like online ID, right? Because Deep of Night is tied to multiplayer, tied to online. You can't do Deep of Night unless you're online. So I have a feeling there's some sort of like ID that identifies it as that Deep of Night progress. Different save files can have different depths. Yeah, but like, what's the software on PC that I use? I had to get it from GitHub, which always feels so sketchy. Every time I use GitHub, I'm like, I hope I don't get a virus! Because it just feels sus. I don't know. Alrighty. Is this Shamburger? Is that what we're listening to? I love this track. It is Shamburger. This burger is a sham. Raider's a sham, dude. This character. Ugh. I need to have more likely to find colossals on him. I forgot about that. I don't want to. You definitely want to be using colossal weapons as this guy, because they all have the same moveset anyway. Why would you use a weapon? I don't really do any guarding. Sorry. Why would you use a weapon that has the same exact moveset but less damage? That's basically what happens if you use like a great hammer or a great axe. Does it apply to great swords too? I have no idea. So like, why would you not just use the colossal weapons that deal the most damage? If it's all gonna have the same moveset. I have no idea. What are we doing? I'm fine with just going into the cave right away, I'm not gonna lie. I thought there was a church or something. That? Alright, sure, why not? I have a cave obsession, if you can't tell. I'm like, level 2 cave? Fuck it, let's do it. But something else, that's fine too. Like I said, I'm just relaxing today. I'm just chilling. I don't give any Fs. So, sure, we can do this Guardian Golem place. I assume we're looking for like a Stone Sword key or something. That's probably why we're coming here. I tend to find a Stone Sword key and then I'll end up never using it. But in trios, I guess it's more likely that we'll use it than when I'm in solos. I ran right past that corpse. I did not feel like dealing with all the dogs and everything that were there. Nice. Alright, and I guess we'll murder the Guardian Golem while we're here too. It's just the bow one that stomps his feet. I guess I can use the ultimate. I probably should have moved further away before doing that. That did not even do a lot of damage. I mean, I know it also gives you like a physical damage buff. So it's not just about the damage that the ultimate itself does. I'll try to be less obnoxious with my ultimate in the future. Sorry about that. Successive attacks negate damage. I don't know, man. Some type of halberd? What's it got? Guardian's Grief. Why would I want that? Through fire attack power? Okay, hold on. Why are we pinging all these weapons? What are we doing? Let's just do the Everjail, dude. I don't know. We got the Stone Sword key, right? Fuck it. Let's do the Everjail. Sound good? I probably shouldn't be the one pinging it, because I'm not the one who has the key. Okay, well, I can't tell if we're doing it or not. I'm not quite sure what's going on. They're probably like looting for stuff, which is wise. I mean, now I guess I'll go back to the merchants. Yeah, I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon then. Zay on TikTok. No, I'm currently playing on PlayStation. Alright, there we go. Took me a second with the anvil. Sometimes you gotta sit there for a moment. Good old classic Nightreign. You'll be sitting there like waiting for the anvil to load. That's what it feels like sometimes. I don't know why. I'll be like right at it and it's just like, you can't use this anvil right now. There's no prompt to. Alright, sorry, y'all. I left you hanging. I ran away to go upgrade my weapon. I'll take the Flask Restoration over the 10,000 runes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll go down there. I'm a little worried that we're not going to get a single church on day one. But we'll see what happens with the circle. I just hope the circle isn't down here. If the circle is south middle south, I will, that would suck. I guess, Falling John and I did go a long way, didn't we? Magic Man with the smart, fast way. This music puts on repeat and replay when Dreglord starts. The Dodo Airlines music from Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's good. Yeah, this is exactly the circle I was afraid of. Are you guys ready for getting no churches on day one? What are we fighting? Dreglord? Oh, God. We're fucking up, guys. Just to let you know. Hell yeah. Nice. Shit. I feel like we should go get that church that's in the northeastern corner. Maybe. And then day 2 we could fly that bird on the other side out. I don't know, man. I feel like we should go fly this thing and get that church that's just barely going to be outside the circle to the north. I feel like we need to at least get one. I don't want to get that church that's all the way in the southwestern corner. I don't want to get that. I don't want to get that at all. So I'm thinking at the beginning of day 2, we'll just fly the bird up to that other church. Because if it's Dreglord, then we need to nab some of these churches. What is this, a knife cat? Okay, we can fight a knife cat. Demon's stones. Demon's stones? That sounds like a... It sounds like a... indie dev Souls game. Hi, I'm a solo developer, and I'm making the game Demon's Stones. It's a Souls-like game. Alright, I guess we could go into this location and look for a stone sword key, and maybe do the Everjail, if we find one. We should be able to just drop right in there. Okay, I'll drop to where the chest is, where the stone sword key usually is. Yeah, there's one. So we can do that Everjail that's to the north of here. Dead as hail. Damage negation at max HP. I have that twice now. Okay, and I'm going to upgrade this weapon to be purple. Yeah, I'm not particularly... I don't know. Raider? He's just very basic. I don't mind Raider, but, like, I don't particularly enjoy him either. But I think maybe I'll enjoy him more if I get... I need to get a passive on one of his relics. The more likely to find colossal weapons. I don't have that on him, and every time I play him, I feel like, damn, I really should have that relic. Queenie's on a 215 stream streak? Shit, that's a big streak. Hell yeah, Queenie. What is the... Okay. I mean, we could have fought the field boss first, but it's alright, we can do this too. He might come over here while we're fighting the boss, is the concern. Giant bubbles are forming. Man, I just spent a stone sword key. Man, I'm trying to get a church up here. Where's it trying to take us to? Okay, that's not so bad. Nobody cares about giant bubbles. I think it gave it to me. I think I got that 10 grand. But luckily it's not taking us very far. Holy frame rate, man. I'm playing the PlayStation 4 version of this game on PS5. To think it would be even more, like, often that your frame rate dies like that when you're playing the PS4 version, PS5 version I meant, or if you're playing on PlayStation 4, obviously then you'd be playing the PS4 version, but this is the PlayStation 4 version on PS5, and it's still, like, frame rate death when the trees fall over. Well-optimized game. Oh, it doesn't drop a boss reward, that's right. I was looking for a boss reward. Me when swimming pool. I see. I see, Barricade. I totally understand. Dang, knocking homie right off his steed. Get him with his critical. He dead. Improve range weapon attacks by, was that 10%? That's pretty solid. Alright, let's go into the storm and grab this church, shall we? That was like the whole reason we came up here. We just did this other stuff because we could. Right, but we're gonna make like mad lads, and we're gonna run in there. I do love the Havel skin. I think that's my favorite part about Raider, are his skins. Not that Remembrance one. Put a shirt on, homie. I have no idea what we're doing after this. Tell you the truth. We made our way all the way up here. We got to level 9. We got a church. I made my weapon purple. But I think we'll just, at the beginning... Well, I don't know about the beginning of day 2. How are we going to go about this? We'll see where the circle closes, and we'll figure it out from there. And, like, we don't have time for, like, Center Castle, you know? Should we... I mean, should we go there anyway? It's kind of a haul. There's just really nothing to do boss reward-wise. Like, unless we go to Center Castle. I mean, or we could go to this sleep location, but shit, at that point, we might as well just go Center Castle. But now the storm's coming in. Alright, it's closing in right there, though. I don't know, how you guys feel about Six Flask Dreglord? Because to be honest with you, I don't want to get any of these churches other than the one that's in the crater. There's that church in the crater. I want to get that one, of course. But the other two, I don't think I even want to get. So yeah, let me know what you guys think of Six Flasks for Dreglord. It's the max level I got on night 1. I think like level 12. I didn't really mean to go basement, but I guess we're going basement. I didn't pay attention to what was on the surface. Did you guys? Because I wasn't even looking. And try to not be super obnoxious with this. But of course he jumped at me first, so... Probably pretty obnoxious. Hard not to be with the Raider ultimate. Damn, yeah, we messed him up. Unless you're saying level damn to the level 12. The Wending Grace is hard not to pick, but also improved dash attacks. Dude, I love improved dash attacks. Who needs a Wending Grace when you could deal more damage, right? Hopefully I don't regret that. I do have a tendency to pass up Wending Graces. I usually don't regret it, but sometimes I do. I tend to regret it if it's Deep of Night. If it's not Deep of Night, though, I mean, you know what I mean? I think it'll be fine. Okay, I'm not really using my weapon skill. If anyone wants improved weapon skill, let me know. 'Cause that's what I have. I don't know if I should have gone out this way. Everybody else went the other way. Is it pot trolls? I feel like I hear pots breaking. Is that what it is? That's disgusting. Why is it always pot trolls? And this one's aggroed for some reason. Why is this one aggroed? This one was not supposed to be aggroed. McMagic Man showing me how you're supposed to play that guy. I can't remember his name right now. I dropped successive attacks negate damage, but it's in the storm. Maybe you get that at the beginning of day 2 if you want it, rather than being here in the storm, taking pots to the face. Could be level 10, but don't got the Sight of Grace. That is a-okay. And we don't need, like, all of day 2 to do the crater. I guess maybe we, like, kill all 4 pot trolls? And then we go and do the roof? I don't know. There's only 3 other pot trolls remaining, right? So we kill the 3 pot trolls and then do the roof and then go crater after that? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, shit. They tried to kill him while I was up here. Wow, not Deep of Night is crazy. That was all the damage I took? That wasn't a lot. You do the scary grab. He's doing the scary grab. He missed everybody. I didn't even try to dodge it. Alright. Wow, made quick work of them. I don't know, man. Violent deluge while walking. More damage. Yeah. So, I figured we just kill all the pot trolls and then we'll just go to the roof after that. I don't know, if we're feeling like we need to, we could hit a Sight of Grace after killing the pot trolls before going to the roof, but hopefully we won't need to feel that way. Granted, I just ran up here like a crazy person. About to die. This is so close. Ow. Stance break. Ah, screw the critical, he'll just die then. Easy. More runes from defeated enemies. Sure, I'll get to level 15 faster, why not? I'm gonna try to do this in a non-obnoxious way. It has like big range, so you could go kind of far away from the enemy you're trying to hit with it and still hit them. And then it gives us the damage boost. And I'm not completely blocking the troll either. Alright. Cool. Is there like a boost damage right here? Yeah, give me that. Rocking them. Who are we even fighting? Dreglord? He does do magic damage, so taking the affinity damage negation's not bad. I mean, that other one I passed up was damage negation after landing charge attacks, and I'm doing a lot of charge attacks, but don't know if I'm going to do a lot of charge attacks against, Dreglord. He's kind of, especially phase 2, he's kind of crazy. Ow. Alright, homie still hits hard. I gotta be careful of this guy. How's heavy attacks do against him, though? Well, he took it without getting stance broken. Homie's halfway dead. He's gonna do his lightning stuff now. Okay. Down he goes. Thing is, I'm not going to be guarding, but alright, sure. Level 13, and yeah, I guess we'll just go... I mean... Yeah, I guess we'll just go into the crater. I don't know. We'll have plenty of time. Giving the consumables to the scholar is a good idea. I never really thought about that. Alright, we'll probably just come back for this guy. I mean, we could kill him now, but we could also just kill him later when we're stronger. So why kill him now when we could do it faster later? Is kind of my ideology about this gargoyle. Because sometimes people like to fight him before the crater. And I feel like right now, with how powerful we are, fighting him before crater, like, totally doable. But why not just do it later when we're faster? We're stronger, so it'll go faster, I mean. Not enough poise for giant hammer. Dang. Dang. Alright, screw it. I got this ultimate. EC chatting from TikTok. This game is not on Switch. No. Elden Ring's coming to Switch. This is Nightreign. Elden Ring's coming to Switch in August, I believe was the time. Was the date. Sometime in August. Regular Elden Ring is coming to Switch. You can play Dark Souls on Switch. Dark Souls Remastered is on Switch. I love that game. It's a bit different, that's for sure. It's not Elden Ring. It's Dark Souls, and it's a lot slower paced. Like the combat is. I mean, this game is way different than regular Elden Ring as well. It's not even an RPG adventure game, which is what Elden Ring and Dark Souls are. They're RPG adventure games that have the very similar combat. I mean, this is literally Elden Ring combat, and then they just took out the RPG, and, you know, they made it a different genre. It's Elden Ring as a roguelike, rather than Elden Ring as an RPG adventure game. And all Souls games are RPG adventure games, usually. That's like what a Souls game is. I feel like kind of... You know, that's not the full definition, but that's definitely part of the definition for me. At the same time, this game is a Souls game. I'd say this is definitely a Souls game. Is it a Souls-like? No, I don't know about that. But it's definitely a Souls game, but it's not an RPG adventure. It's kind of weird. Delirious Demon on TikTok saying that Dark Souls is your favorite game ever. Yeah, that first one, man. Oh, I love the first Dark Souls game. My favorite game ever as well. Not gonna lie, I also really love Dark Souls too. Really love me some Dark Souls too. I love them all though. Who's the Iron Eye? John. It's Draken. Going by John now. Alrighty. Flying through this place. I still haven't found a single other colossal weapon, so I've just been holding on to my starting one. See, I really need to get that passive for finding more colossals. What is it called? Dormant power helps discover colossals. That's what it... something like that. John? Yeah, John. You know John. John Draken. John Draken Jingleheimer Smith. Magworm just doing Magworm things. I ran right into it like the smart man that I am. Bro, he just keeps going. Thank you, Iron Eye. Thank you, John. Should I use the ultimate? I typically like to save it for in case he does that stomping around thing, but I didn't have it while he was doing the stomping around thing, and now he's done with it, and I have my ultimate. I feel like, let's just make sure we kill him before he does it again, so I can use this to give us a attack increase. Down goes the Magworm. This is a colossal weapon. I could take this. It's fire damage though. What the hell are we fighting? I don't even remember what is the boss that we're fighting. Dreglord? Yo, fire is good against Dreglord. Alright, I'm taking this. Improved spellcasting speed? Relevant. Improved melee attack power? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna get rid of taking damage, takes boost damage negation. If anyone wants that, it's all yours. But it's just taking damage, boost damage negation. It's really nothing good. Alright, got the legendary Big Red Bonk. And we're going back for this gargoyle. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly the tree to the tree. And you can fly this tree directly to the church, the second tree. You can fly the second tree directly to the church. You can fly the second tree directly to the gargoyle as well. I'm probably just going to go all the way to the gargoyle and then come back for the church. I think John already got the church, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. I haven't got it. And I don't... That sounded so selfish. It's not what I meant. I could have gotten it beforehand. It doesn't matter that much if you get that church before or after the crater. Either one works. I tend to get it after, but it takes like 2 seconds to get it before. So it doesn't really matter, is what I meant. Because it doesn't matter if you do it before or after, because it really only takes a couple seconds anyway. Did you, like, get over here, you stupid thing? This is the only thing that bugs me about this guy. This lava, man. Like, why you gotta be that way? Why you gotta be all up in the lava? Constantly. Get out of the lava, dude. Making me fat roll and stuff? Not cool, dude. I'm gonna get behind him to use this so I don't piss everybody off. Well, I tried my best to get behind him to use that, but I totally didn't. He's dead anyway, and now the boss reward's gonna be in the rock. Typical raider, right? Okay, it's beside it. It's beside it. That's way less obnoxious. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power in case anybody's doing bleed. What even is my ability on this? Flame of the Red Mains. It's not very good. If anybody else wants improved skill attack power or critical hit FP restoration, because I have those talismans and I just took them and I don't need those. I'm not using my character skill, and I'm just gonna drop these in the church or right next to it. Sorry, these are my talismans. If anyone wants them, they're all yours because they're doing nothing to help me. Or should we just go for this guy right here? I don't know if we really got time, but we could try whatever it is. What am I hoping for? What's weak to strike damage? Deathrite bird? The hell was that? Oh, it's Bellbearing Hunter. He's jumping around in the rocks. I'm not so sure we'll have time for this. Maybe. Depends on how far behind the homies are. Ouch. Good thing I have all that damage negation at max HP, huh? Homie has such an insane amount of poise. It's actually crazy.
Umbasa.
Umbasa, Tahoe. Yo, he really doesn't like Magic Man right now. Stance break! I'm trying to be the least annoying raider with my ultimate. I'm trying to, like, put it behind the boss. So I hope that's working out. I mean, I know it didn't really work out that well against the gargoyle previously. Many periodical glint blades? Yo. Should I get rid of the dash attacks or run my damage negation at max HPs? I'm keeping the damage negation at max HP. But I dropped improved dash attacks if anybody wants it. Okay, but now I have to have this out. Yeah, for the glint blades. Alright. I'm a raider, and I got many glint blades. Let's go. Oh, dang, dude. That fox. That fox got trashed. Poor thing. I like feel kind of bad. Alright, we can go get the demi-human queen that's down here next to the spirit spring. Oh, I bonked the dang ground instead of the dang demi-human queen. Alright, she's also dead. The damage is insane, man. We're killing it. I'm gonna take improved flash restoration. Alright, well, I'm level 15 with 150 grand, so I don't really feel like there's much of a point in doing anything at this point. There's no more boss rewards that we can get. And, I mean, we don't need any more runes, so we'll just chill, I guess. Where's the one where you're just sitting with your legs crossed, but you're not sleeping? This one. I want that one favorited. Because I don't always want to patch his squat. Finger snap? Get finger snap out of here. Alright. Hey, man. I was messing with my gestures. Do you gotta attack me? Cut that out. There's something very satisfying about smacking these birds with this big hammer. Alright, so it's gonna be that stupid dancing lion. That thing sucks, man. That's what it's gonna be. That stupid dancing lion. Where the hell is it? Oh. Tried to not be an obnoxious raider, and I'm being an obnoxious raider, sorry. I tried to not have it be that way, but then it ended up that way. My apologies. I can't tell what's happening because it's this boss. Why would I ever be able to tell what's happening when I'm fighting this boss? You know what I mean? I'm like shocked at the no stance break. Okay, there it goes. About time, man. Oh, well, I guess I didn't have any stamina, so I didn't get the critical, unfortunately. Oopsie daisies. There's so much happening with the rain, and glint blades, and 3 players. Alright, we got it. Improved poise. Should I get Friends of Flame of Frenzy while walking? Just more passives. Poise is so worthless. I'm not taking Poise. It's so... Even on Raider, it's kind of pointless. Especially against the Night Lord. Hope you've been doing well, Sam. It's good to see you here. Happy Saturday. Raiders be doing Raider things. Just holding the R2 button and doing fully charged heavy attacks. It's all yours, man. Enjoy. If you don't need some of it, feel free to leave some of it on the ground. Okay, I guess he doesn't need any of it. I thought you wanted the warming stones and stuff. But I guess maybe you're already loaded up. I thought maybe you'd use some of it and level up. That's what I was thinking. But I guess maybe you don't need it. Alrighty. I mean, I'll take some of it with me then, I guess. There, I'm loaded on things that I thought was gonna be for the scholar. Damn. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are. Unless you do want that stuff, I could drop it on the floor again. That would be fine. Dreglord, bye-bye, Pac-Man, nom nom nom. Eating all the stuff. Tahoe. What was the track that was on? it was this track. I think. Was it this one? Yeah, just fight Dreglord to this. It's a good one for fighting Dreglord too. So when I walk, there's rain, and there's the Flame of Frenzy. Also, I have the many periodical glint blades. Drop them warnings in the fight. I'm sure you meant warmings. Right, here's the warming stones. Unless you want me to drop them later. You know what? I could carry them, and if you want them later, just... well, I don't know if you'll be able to type in the chat mid-fight. But maybe when he goes... Maybe after his first health bar, I'll drop them then. I always miss him with that. I need to stop trying to hit him with that. The character skill? Just missing every time. So I can't remember, doesn't it, like, teleport us? Or am I tripping? Don't we get teleported into, like, a different instance of a boss room? Or is it just gonna be him, his corpse getting back up? Yeah, we're getting teleported, ain't we? Into, like, a different boss room, essentially. I feel like that's what happens. Maybe I'm wrong. But I didn't want to drop the swarming stones and then have it be too early. Alright. He's gonna scream 3 times, and there's business time. Alright, he's done screaming. I'm gonna try to use the ultimate, and hopefully it's not super obnoxious. I think I'm blocking the boss from my teammates with the rock. That's how you do it as Raider. You make it so nobody can see the boss and the camera goes to shit. Best ultimate in the game. I actually punched him with it. I actually made it happen. It was sheer luck. He just happened to attack me while I was doing it. I really need to heal. Bro does not like me. I never know how to dodge that one. So he hits the ground and then he explodes. It's after. So I have to wait for him to hit the ground and then I dodge. That's what I need to do differently on that attack that I'm not doing. Ah, colossal weapon too slow. Damn. Usually I'm using a faster weapon and I can hit him in between there. What's happening right now? Oh. I'm probably gonna die. Well, I didn't. But I ain't doing so great on the flasks. But that's alright. Dreglord's not doing so great either. I don't know what the hell Sforgess is. Pure Impulse Sforgess. Is that his name? I don't know what Sforgess is. What does that mean? Alright. Down goes Dreglord. We're listening to Dodo Airlines the whole time. Amazing track. Amazing track for Dreglord. Your Sforgess is as good as mine. Queenie, you've only done him like 3 times. You need to fight more Dreglord. He's kind of tricky. He's a tricky one. What is that pose that you're doing, Bowling John? What is that? You must be like pulling back the great arrow and then stopping over and over again. That's my guess. My guess is you're pulling back the great arrow and then canceling it. GG's indeed. Alright, so we're getting Tahoe in here. So thank you for playing a bit, McMagic Man. Maybe we can get you back in a little bit later from now. But I think it's just Tahoe who's joining, unless there's somebody else who's on PlayStation that wants to join. We got room for 1 more, but we did just do a run with John, so we kind of have room for 2 more, but not really at the same time. You go work out and check back later. Alright, McMagic Man, have a good lift. Don't overdo it like my mod Midwest lifts. Bro was all upset yesterday. He was like, I could only get up to 205 pounds, and then my shoulders started hurting. It's like, bro. Only 205 pounds? What were you planning on going up to? No wonder your bones and joints hurt, dude. That's too much weight. It's craziness. Mage carry? Oh, we got to spin for a character. If anybody else wants to spin for their character, let me know. I'm spinning for mine. I accidentally hit spin already, so it's already spinning. Tahoe, you want to get spun? I got Scholar. Alright. I'm scared of Scholar. We must all spin? We don't all have to spin, but you want one as well, John? Alright, we all want spins. We all want spins. So I got Scholar. Hooray. Who was this spin for? Because he got Duchess. Was this for Tahoe? I feel like this was for Tahoe. That's kind of what was happening in my mind. You got Duchess, Tahoe. I mean, she has high intelligence. It's not recluse, though. And for John... we got Scholar again! Oh god, are we gonna do that? Are we doing this? Are we doing double Scholar Duchess? Is that what we're about to do? That is a team composition if I've ever heard one. Select all Boston, go random, Scholar, Dutch. Interesting. I'm gonna go cry for a minute. 2 Scholars and a Duchess is crazy. It is such a crazy team composition. But I feel like we could make it happen. I feel like we pick something easy. Like, should we just do Gladius? Should we just do Gladius with such a team composition? I feel like we just do Gladius with that. Queen says no. Why not? Yes, just Gladius. So we can win. No easy. But we need the easy. Two with the worst dodge and one with the best dodge. Everdark Gladius? Yeah, that's what I meant. Everdark Gladius. Right. Definitely. It's not. Everdark Libra. I don't know what Duchess builds. I don't know what Duchess builds or Scholar builds are like against Everdark Libra, but I know Libra's madness seals that surround you and you have to dodge, you know, they like explode with a pillar of madness proc. Those are so hard to dodge as Scholar, dude. They're so hard to dodge as Scholar. Libra as Scholar is a nightmare. Bring on the frame perfect dodges. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I think we just do Gladius. Come on, guys. We just do Gladius, right? Do a pull for us, W or L. What's up, Reaper? Indeed, some Nightreign. It's relaxed rain today. Alright, so... Or we queue up some. I don't really want Sentient Pest in there. Sentient Pest is like me. You know? Sentient Pest is just kind of me. Alright, what about these ones? What about these 4? Gladius? I don't know why I gave you Charlie. I put Fisher in the Fog in there? Can we just do Gladius? Enjoy next one? That'd be cool, Seraptic. I'm just doing Gladius, guys. We could do a Gamba as well, why not? Does that work again? I put this on repeat, I didn't mean to. Start a prediction. That's the one. So loud. Oh, I cranked it. I cranked it for Soldier Boy. I cranked it for Dreglord. Alright, we're gonna win this run, guys. That is gonna be the prediction. We'll give you a 5-minute submission period.
Make your choice.
Make your choice. Will we win? Will we lose? Will it sit here and say preparing forever? Oh, it didn't. It actually went away. Nice. I was about to say I'm over this track. I want to skip it. It's literally only got 10 seconds long. I think it's the only reason I can stand to have that track on this playlist is because it's 45 seconds. So by the time I get sick of it and I'm ready to skip it, it's been 30 seconds. And I'm like, well, it's only got 15 seconds left. We'll just let it play. But yeah, Reaper, we're taking things a little slower today. It's not as hectic as usual, so maybe you'll be able to pick up some cues on how to play, but maybe you've watched enough people that you already kind of know. But this team composition is crazy. This character, Scholar, we're spinning a wheel. I have this wheel, and we're spinning that wheel to choose our characters for us. All 3 of us did that. And Tahoe and I both got Scholar, who is tricky, to say the least, to be good with. Hands-on learner? Yeah, that's fair. I think learning hands-on's the best way to learn, so I feel that very much. So after you just spent all your point on believing, how many points are on the believer's side right now? 80k. Non-believers, you have a lot you could potentially win. Put up the money. Put up the cash. You could win 80 grand for being a non-believer. Get proven wrong when we kick ass. Alright, so what's going on? Is there a starting camp? So yeah, when you fly in, there's always a starting camp that you always do this first. Being level 1 is a nightmare. So you always do the starting camp, you get enough runes to get level 2. Sometimes your run will start, you'll just start on top of a church. When you go to the churches, you get another flask to drink. But sometimes you'll start, instead of a starting camp, you'll land right on top of a church, and then it kind of sucks because you don't have anything to kill to get to level 2 at the very beginning. However, there's usually only 3 churches on the map. And when you spawn on top of a church, you get 4 churches on the map. So it's actually like a good thing. I'm just killing these scrubs because we're so low level. I mean, the Sight of Grace won't spawn until we kill the boss, so we're gonna be level 2 anyway, but this is just carryover from my solo Deep of Night, honestly. Nobody else does this, but I don't care. I still do it. It's just become my muscle memory at this point, my habit. It's like, yeah, we're level 2, let's kill some scrubs, get to be like level 3 or 4, but that's like a solo Deep of Night thing. It's not really needed in these other modes. However, I do have the runes to upgrade my weapon to be blue already. So the weapons could either be gray, blue, purple, or golden, going in that order. If you play the hard mode, there's also red, but red is pretty much just equal in power to gold. So there's like 4 different tiers of how good your weapon is. So when you start, you have a starting weapon and it's gray. You can buy a smithing stone from the merchant, smithing stone 1, you can upgrade the weapon to blue with a smithing stone 1. Okay, nice. Are you going to take it? I mean, I can pick it if you don't want to take it. Maybe he's trying not to get killed. Alright, I think that was what was happening. And I have items confer on your non-death relics. Last run, my bad. Oh, I see. I'm not so sure if I have it set up that way either. Probably not. Okay, these things are a nightmare, and I don't know why I just used seppuku, because this thing's not going to bleed. But as Scholar and Duchess, these things suck. So this is fun. You get to sit here and do no damage. I would highly recommend two-handing your weapons so that you don't bounce off, but it looks like we got it anyway, it's dead. Those things are resistant to pierce damage as well as slash damage, and we're characters doing pierce damage and slash damage, which isn't so great. This is not so great when that's what the boss is resistant to. Oh, okay. Should we go to that Everjail down there? Yeah, sounds good. Okay, looks like you already searched all this, so I'm just gonna go. Level 3, got the weapon blue. Scholar that parries in this economy. It's the coolest thing about him, honestly. This is weird. Is there always just a big open field here? It feels like there's a location that just, like, didn't get spawned in. But I guess it's just always like this, because we're over here out by the center castle. It just feels weird, doesn't it? It's a big field just have nothing in it. Oh well. Since we're so close, we should probably get that church that's in the southwest corner. I guess after the Everjail. The Animal Crossing music with the kitty cats. You guys like it? Is it very fitting for Nightreign, the Animal Crossing music with the kitty cats? Oh, thank you. Improve melee attack power. You the best. Oh, God. Alright, but at least we have Scholar Ultimate. That'll help. Did everybody get frosted? Is that what I just witnessed? It's badass if that's what happened. Scholar Ultimate's good for groups of enemies. So, worthless against the Night Lord. I guess it's like designed for Balancers and Dreglord. Alright, I'll take the physical damage negation. Oh, I'll grab a Stone Sword key, sure. Alright, let's go get that church. What's up, Frenchie? Good to have you here. We're having we're having relax rain. Night relax today. We're not stressing out while playing the game. We're just keeping it chill. It heals, still very solid against single targets as a support ultimate. Oh, okay. I always forget that it heals you. I don't know. I'm so, like, deal damage minded that if it's an ultimate that doesn't deal damage, I'm like, what is this? What is this useless piece of trash? What do you mean I just turn invisible? What do you mean I spin in a little circle and then I can get my health and FP back? Where's the damage? Where's the damage? I'm simple-minded, what can I say? I haven't thrown a single throwing knife. I need to, like, buy more if I'm gonna make use of them. You need to, like, level them up, and then I guess they... I don't know how they work. It's these throwing knives? Oh, these are throwing daggers. Is that the right thing? If I level these up, will it cause enemies to get debuffed? Because that's what I heard. I mean, I could take one of these, just because they're... Oh, thrusting sword, of course. I can power stance thrusting swords. I like power stancing thrusting swords. What is that? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, a meteorite has fallen? Yeah, let's not fuck with that. Whatever. Just because we're level 3? We never did a cave, but it's not super important either, considering we've been running Crater. I mean, we don't need to run Crater, we could change it. I do like Crater, though. But I think it's just because one of you guys have Crater and I have no Shifting Earth event on, it's giving us yours. Which is fine. I don't feel like giving any Fs. Why has it been pot trolls every run today? Oh no, it was Spanish Knights, one of them. One of them was Spanish Knights. But 3 out of 4 runs. Effing pot trolls, dude. Nothing like some silly music and a little bit of seppuku. Ooh, this one's bleed and has improved melee attack power. And it's a thrusting sword. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna re-seppuku. Let's get to the bleeding. Wow. How many clean route thrusting swords do I need? Maybe I just take them and I power stance, rather than using seppuku, I just power stance 2 bleed thrusting swords? That sounds pretty solid, doesn't it? And then I don't even have to worry, I don't have to do seppuku anymore? I could just get rid of this? That's the call, man. I didn't expect him to be throwing them at me. Okay, this is fun. I'm having a blast getting my ass kicked right now. Alright, nice. Yeah, that sounds good. Since we're still level 3, I had to come up here and get this boss reward. I don't even want this. Improve skill attack power? I mean, I do have, like, what, like blood tax or something? I haven't been using it, though. Maybe I should have taken that, I don't know. I just started running over for this church. Because I'm level 3, I don't know. I don't want to go to the basement at level 3, to be honest. Skill attack, me, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sure where I dropped it.
I promise you a
Oh, wait, I didn't
thousand-year
take it.
voyage guided
I probably
by
should
compassion.
have. I didn't even drop it. I just didn't take it. I took improved poison instead, which is probably completely pointless. But I'm sorry. I'm not in tryhard mode at all today. Like I'm just pressing buttons, man. I'm not committing brain power to anything. I never hit the site of grace. Apparently something down there worth fighting. I don't have to power stance. I'll probably power stance until I get the crater event, and then I won't power stance anymore. Yeah, storm's coming in. This is the problem with doing this boss. Because that storm was about to come in. What is that? Oh, I'm looking at a tree stump. You kill it already? I don't see anything. Oh, I see. It's Black Knight Assassin. Being sneaky. I ain't gonna lie. I was more into your first spin. I'm about to die after this backstab. Just to let you know, I'm dead as soon as this backstab ends. So why are we fighting this Black Knight Assassin in the storm? Okay, we got it. But everybody's dying. That was risky, man. But we got it. We still got to get out of here. Okay. Successive attacks negate damage. I'll gladly take that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, shall we? I think I'm just gonna run into the ravine, to tell you the truth. That's looking like a bad option. Fuck. I don't know. It's like, it might be our best option, though. There's this site of grace. I'm running for that. That's where I'm trying to go. I don't know if you guys are aware of the sprinting while healing trick, but I can't recommend it enough, man. I do it all the time. So it's really easy to pull off, and it was a little tricky at first, but it's since just become muscle memory of mine. I do it all the time. So what you do is you have to not be sprinting. You have to not be sprinting, and then you start sprinting, but you keep the stick held in. So you're not sprinting. You start to sprint, and you keep the button pushed down while you're holding down the left stick and sprinting. You jump, and then you heal, and you will sprint and heal at the same time. You guys really didn't make it out of there in time. You're still in the storm. Y'all are fucked. What happened to you guys? I'll try to hang out in case you go down. I'll try to revive you. Y'all are killing me. Get out of the storm, yo. Alright. Well, hopefully the day 1 boss will go okay. Oh, man. Tahoe. Tahoe, what happened, man? I can't get you on the triple revive. I'm about to die myself. Yep, there it goes, because I tried to press square, but I was on this stupid little rock. Okay, well, I guess I'm just dead then. I got stuck on that stupid little rock. I didn't get stuck on it, but I got airborne. I jumped up on a little rock, and right when I pressed square, I was airborne, so I didn't heal. Okay. Alright, we got Bellberry Hunter. I'm just gonna drink a flask. Look at him running away. He's got drinking a flask written all over him. Revive me, but I have no flasks. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe he'd be able to make it out, but that was a stupid thought, I guess. Alright, down goes Bellbearing Hunter. That was pretty good. Increased damage after critical hit, or critical hits inflict blood loss. I'm gonna go with critical hit inflict blood loss. It could be like double bleed. Bleed buff on a bleed weapon. I'm going back for my runes first things first. I'll catch up with you guys after that. But I'm going back for my runes. Okay, I guess we're all just heading this way, because Center Castle and runes that we dropped. Alright. Should I buy more throwing knives? Probably, How much money I got after that? Throwing knives are cheap. I got 10 grand. Let's drop 10 grand on throwing knives and see how many I can get. If I can even buy that many. I was wondering why this music sounded so much like Elden Ring, and it's because it's an Elden Ring track. Okay, well I bought 36 throwing knives. Or daggers? I don't even know if these have the effect that I assume they do. Is there a thing called throwing knives, or are they just throwing daggers? Maybe I gotta get them to level 3? I'm not really sure. There's a grafted scion down here. Okay, I got him to level 3. Does it debuff the boss? It does! That's the whole reason I wanted these to be level 3. I wanted that boss debuff. I hate grafted scions so much. So now for every boss we fight, I should hit him with a throwing knife, and it gives him a defense debuff. When it goes away, I gotta hit him again. Oh, I didn't mean to throw those. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, I can stack them! I can stack the defense debuffs. How high? Holy shit! There's 5 defense debuffs on this thing right now. I didn't know I could stack them. So that was what I was trying to do with this build, was use throwing knives. Should I get the damage negation at max HP again? It is pretty nice. Keeps you alive. So I can just stack debuffs. That's kind of sick. I didn't know I could do that. I feel like we're getting no runes for killing things. We just do that basement boss, we got 27 grand. What a ripoff, right? Like, that's like not enough. Tahoe has to stop. Game is done. Big damage incoming. Tahoe's... Oh, the Halo slot. Has the slot. Not Tahoe has to stop. What's going on? What are we pinging? Okay, so this thing doesn't bleed. But I can, like, debuff it? It's so sick. I don't know how many to do to each boss. I'm worried I'm gonna spend all my money on throwing knives. I wonder how many you can have, though. Like, how many debuffs does it go up to? Just as many as I want? The number just keep going up and up? I mean... Halos... The thing is resistant to holy damage, but... They're still doing yellow chunks when they hit, I guess. Oh, did the debuffs wear off? No, they didn't. It's still showing 5 debuffs. Does it just last forever? Does the debuff never go away? Okay, it went away. I don't think I'm gonna re-debuff though. We're just gonna kill it as is. Alright. Frozen Needle is tempting because of the frost damage. I could have a frost and bleed thing happening here. I'm gonna get rid of improved attack power at low HP. I don't know if I should do that though. Or should you go full bleed? What do you mean? Is the boss we're fighting Gladius? Okay. Gladius is kind of hard to frost. This is purple. Doing less damage actually than the Clean Rot Knight's Blood Sword. Why does it suck so bad? Why does Frozen Needle suck so bad? They're like, hey, you know that weapon in Dark Souls 2 that was really OP that everybody used? What if we had a weapon like that, but it sucked butts instead? Alright, I guess we're getting church first. I don't know. I like getting church second. You know what? I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna get the church second. Fuck getting the church now. I don't care that I climbed all the way up here. I'm getting it after the crater. Just do status, then switching off. Yeah. Yeah. I could frost and then swap off, maybe. Because then once they're frosted, you know, the frost, like, doesn't go away. But I don't know, I just feel like bleed. It's like I could... Okay, well, that guy just got absolutely massacred. I don't even know what to say about that. Homie just died. That's all. I didn't even get a chance to proc him. He was just dead. See, like, I don't know, and the frost takes forever to go anyway. I might as well just go double bleed. I didn't even get a frost proc there. Screw it. I'm going double bleed. I'll take the max HP increase over the successive attacks. I already have successive attacks. I mean, I could have a very defensive build, which wouldn't be bad. What is that? HP restoration upon landing attacks. Why are we pinging that? I'm not sure who that's supposed to be for. It's a great sword. None of our people. We ain't got no Wilder. I think that only applies for that greatsword, doesn't it? Like, you have to be using that specific greatsword to get the health back per hit. It's Tahoe's Halo slop going crazy. That's what's deleting things. And the bleed procs. The bleed procs Halo slop combo is just doing work right now. If anyone wants Bolt of Grand Sax, it's right there. It has improved dash attacks. I don't really want it, so if you want it, knock yourself out, but I don't want it. This is a good one. This is a Stardew Valley track. Buddy, I was messing with my music player. Do you gotta, like, throw up all over me? It's freaking disgusting. I've never played Stardew Valley, but it's got some good peaceful tracks. I'm hitting every obstacle on my way down. So I guess I'll debuff this guy. I don't know, 5 seems to be the number I like for some reason. I'm just spamming L1 trying to cause bleed procs, but now I have no stamina, so I guess I'll drink a flask. Alright, so at this point I'll probably stop power stancing. I'll just make one of these legendary, I'm thinking. And then I'll just two-hand it. I should have upgraded the other one. This one's got Magma Surge Sprint. I could drop that. Rivers of Blood. I mean... I feel like I have to take that, right? Oh, I have successive attacks and negate damage twice. I didn't realize I... Okay, we'll drop the lower one. This is successive attacks negate damage if anyone wants it, and... Looks like neither of you do, you're already gone. Too late. Too late. So, I go bird to bird. When we got a time like this, I think that's the best thing to do. Bird to bird, and, well... The gargoyle can't be bled. Or frosted. And I feel like that's what's all of our damage right now. So, we'll see how the gargoyle goes. I'll get a defense debuff on him with my throwing knives. What are they called? Throwing daggers? Throwing daggers, my bad. They're not knives. How dare I misblade them. Alright, we will see how this goes. I'm a little bit worried about our damage types. I mean, I could see what Rivers of Blood is doing with the skill, just to see. There's some debuffs on there. If you can get out of the lava, buddy. Oh god, Tahoe. Okay, I think he was doing an ultimate. I got myself smacked big time. Are you gonna get over here or what? Okay, yeah, that's not doing enough. So let's just stick with this bad boy then. I'm gonna keep my health full too before I end up dead. Wow. Tahoe, what happened to you, man? What are you getting killed by? You're down there fighting the wrong boss. I mean, maybe we have time for both, but I typically just go after the gargoyle. Fell off bird and went to beast. I see. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be doing the beast, man. I was worried about having time just for this guy. I really hate fighting that Falling Star Beast, usually. I typically fight this dude instead, but usually, I don't know, this goes better when I'm dealing strike damage, that's for sure. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm not going after that. I'm not going after that Falling Star Beast. I'm just not doing that. I don't like that thing. And the storm's coming in. I still need to get this church. I don't really feel like going for a crazy mad dash through the storm at the end of the night. It's like not even deep in night, so it's not that hardcore. We can kind of just chill, and that's kind of what I'm doing today. It's just kind of relaxing. I don't really want to do anything that is like craziness. Okay, you killed it all on your own? Damn, son. GG's. I wanted to buy more throwing knives off this guy. But yeah, my desire to like try hard is non-existent right now, so forgive me. Alright, I am loaded on throwing knives. I'm carrying 68? No, 56. 56 throwing knives I've got. Okay, well I probably shouldn't try to fight this dog by myself, so I guess we'll just go after the demi-human queen instead. Sam saying you need to get back into Nightreign. Feel like you haven't been playing it for months? I don't think you have been. What have you been playing recently? You still on the whatchamacallit kick? What was it? Crimson Desert? You still on the Crimson Desert kick? Because that's what you were big on last time we spoke. It was like when that game had come out and I was not really feeling it. And I feel like we haven't really talked that much since. So I don't know if that's still your jam or nah. You were on a Crimson Desert kick big time? Yeah, I figured you were. You seemed like you were really liking the game, and I've heard about how many hours you can sink into that game. So I was like, I'm sure Sam's playing a lot of that. Dang, dude, one-shotting these guys is kind of nuts. I know it's because there's a bleed proc happening, but still, just one-shotting those demi-humans with a thrusting sword? I'm just not used to one-shotting anything as Scholar, and one-hit bleed proc is crazy. What's with the one-hit bleed proc? How strong is the bleed on this thing? Goodness gracious, man. Alright, we got Morgott coming up. This track has too much percussion. That's too much percussion. I think I want to delete this. It's like annoying. Oh, I don't want that. Not that one either. Not right now. What's up, Bone Scythe? Good to see you here, man. Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. We're doing some chill rain today. Just night relax. Relax rain. Press B to escape. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Oh, I didn't even debuff him. I meant to. I kept all of my... How many do you think you can get? I have 56 throwing daggers. How many debuffs do you think the maximum is? We can try to find out. I got 56 throwing daggers. Doing some money prison today? Going to work, I take it? 10? John already knows. Oh man, way to ruin the surprise, but alright. I guess the answer is 10. I didn't get to find out for myself. Why have fun researching things yourself when you could just have somebody on the internet tell you? I'm giving you too much shit, John, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve all that. Alrighty, let's go lean against this root like the cool guy that I am. Xanthus set doesn't look right in this game to me, but honestly, Xanthus set to me only looks right in the first Dark Souls game, and they made it less ridiculous in the other ones. It's so ridiculous in the first Souls game. All right, I think we got this. What are we fighting? I don't even remember. Oh, Gladius. All right. What is the prediction outcome looking like? Got 80k on believers. Only 2 people voted for non-believers. There's 6,000 for the non-believers. 3 people are believers with 80 grand on the line. Most of it being, I can't remember whose. I'm sorry. Somebody's. Seraptics maybe? I can't remember who it was. I don't know. I felt it would be filled with knowledge to make me play Scholar better. What? What would be filled with knowledge? So 10 stacks? I could go up to 10 debuff stacks? Should we just do it? I feel like I should just do it. It doesn't go past 10? Oh yeah, it doesn't go past 10. Okay, this thing's already halfway dead. Alright, the one with the sword has the damage debuff, so I would focus the one on the with the sword, because the other 2 don't have the 10 stacks of damage debuff, but the one with the sword has 10 stacks of damage debuff on it. So probably just focus that one. That's exactly what Tahoe's doing with this Halo slop, dude. Oh my god. Wow. That was so sweat-free. Fastest Gladius ever. And there you go, believers. You won. Sorry, non-believers. They were tempted by the 60 grand. Should I throw my... Look at me spewing stuff everywhere. Just making an absolute mess spewing throwing knives. It's a good thing I bought 56 of them, guys. Just to use 10. Alright, so we won.
It is done.
That was too easy. We should have done a different boss. We absolutely annihilated that thing. Absolutely annihilated. Fire Sif? Hell yeah. Okay, Bone Scythe, you're not getting in here because you're at work. I don't know if there's anybody else who wants to get in, or if we're going to do another run with Tahoe and John. We do have room for others. I'll swap people out if anyone else wants to get in. Tahoe, you can do one more? Yeah, that's fine. You might, there might not be anybody to replace you. So... It doesn't seem like anyone's really speaking up. I don't want to listen to this track. I want to turn that one. I want to skip that one. It was too silly. Just ate an avocado? Hell yeah, pretty good radio. I mean Scholar, and Halo Scythe? Yeah. What's up, Flash Berms? Good to see you here. Alright, I'll spin for a new character. We'll see who we get. What's the next character I'm gonna play? Gonna be... Are we doing another one, John and Tahoe? Yeah, I'm sorry, Bone Scythe. I got Guardian. Alright. Beak. I got Guardian. John, you can go for one more as well? Alright, sounds good. This is the one I want. Yeah, this is the one I want. Does it have... It doesn't... Okay, it doesn't have the blocking one. That's fine. It hardly works anyway. Or, did I change the other one? How the presets work. I have... Oh, this one's guard counter. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I need to, like, blend these two. Okay. You guys want spin? Spin for you guys? Alright, we're spinning for Tahoe next. So let's spin for Tahoe, see what he gets. I got Mr. Beak, man. Mr. Guardian. We're spinning for Tahoe now. Tahoe got Raider! There you go. Burb, I'll join. Put me in Tahoe. Can't play together. Well, maybe on the next one, Seraptic? If you and Tahoe can't play together? Because Tahoe's gone after this one. Sounds like both John and Tahoe are gone after this one. And John, you got Scholar. I'm sorry, Executor. Not to scare you. You did not get Scholar again. You got Executor. That is not Scholar. Sorry for the... I was just trying to jump scare you. I was just trying to jump scare you by saying you got Scholar a second time. I was saying you could do maybe one more after this. Seraptic, you and Tahoe really can't connect? I feel like I remember there being an issue, but like that's a persistent thing. My heart did sink for a moment. Yeah, sorry, man. No, you got Executor instead. Alright, that's the team composition. Problem is we have Executor and Guardian. I don't know about that. Oh, we're definitely not doing Deep in Night. I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea. Balancers? How do you guys feel about Balancers? I love Balancers. I haven't fought them yet today. So I'm feeling some Balancers. Everdark Libra is done finally. GG's, Gons Gamer. You got it done. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Did you beat it solo? Okay, with Balancers. Big GG's for Gons Gamer taking down Libra. Everdark Libra for the first time just now. Solo on Undertaker. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. See, and I bet like the Undertaker you got wasn't so bad. It was probably like it had either a regular hammer it was chasing after you with, or it had like a big bonk and was blowing slow bubbles. Dancers, Harmonia. I'm gonna start referring to Balancers as Harmonia just to confuse everybody. I see people do that on the internet, and I'm like, who the hell is Harmonia? Oh, right, Balancers. It's the weapon bequeathed Harmonia. The horns. Yeah, I don't mind the horns so much. I mean, you definitely don't want to get hit by them. They'll do a lot of damage if they hit you, but like not getting hit by them is doable. Bone Slice saying that twice. I don't know if you meant to, or maybe that was just a technical issue that happened, but it made it more comical that you said balance D's. Balance D's. You said them twice. Said them twice. Never touching this boss again. What if you get it in Everdark, or what if you get it in Deep of Night? That's the only time I ever fight the damn thing, usually. So, Deep of Night, Everdark Libra. Yikes. There you go. Thanks, Sam. Alright, where are we flying in at? I see. I'm Guardian? Alright, I guess I'm Guardian. I gotta remember to get in his little defensive pose. Because I'll remember to block with him, but I forget you gotta like go into the specific blocking pose. Let's not manifest that. Sorry. If you're hearing water pouring, it's my coffee. Holy attack power? That ain't helping me none. Alright. For a moment I forgot where on the map we were at. I really wish they had an option for Guardian to toggle off his wings, especially for the skins. Like, the Solaire skin. Could I have that without the wings, please? I'd like an order of the Solaire skin without the wings. Hold the wings, please. Takes 2 people to search a chest, don't you know? Alright. See, I blocked, but I wasn't in the fancy block mode. Drives me insane. I wish every block with Guardian was a fancy block. Why do I have to get in some special pose for it? That's not cool, man. Don't make me do that. Alright, down he goes. I don't want either of these. Still level 2? God, that boss is worthless. Alright, sure. Level 2, whatchamacallit? Jail. Could be level 3 now, but I'm not going back for a Sight of Grace. Hopefully this will be nothing too awful. It shouldn't be, though. This jail tends to be kind of easy. Okay, it's all these guys, though. I'm trying to use my ultimate, but it's Nightreign, so you just kind of get stun-locked instead. That's what I get for trying to use the ultimate. Sorry about that. There's just so many of them. I thought the ultimate would be a good idea. Does like no damage though. But that's good just for reviving people. It's like one of the worst ever jails. It's like the Flask Restoration. The 10,000 runes is tempting, but Flask Restoration sounds wise. Something funny about Tahoe playing Raider to you? Probably because it's always using he's always wanting to use magic. So he's playing like the least magic character right now. Or a whopping level 3. Skill FP cost. Damage negation while casting spells. I think we can handle this, Leo. Yeah, we handled them alright. Unupgraded weapons and everything. Down he goes. That was nice and quick. I'm not getting anything I want. I should have dropped that colossal weapon for Tahoe. My bad, Tahoe. There was a colossal weapon, I should have chosen it for you, but I'm just not using my brain today. Like, I'm just here playing the game, but I'm not, like, trying anything big brain. So my apologies for not dropping you. It was like a rot colossal weapon. You guys think we got time to do this cave after, or nah? Because I would love to do this cave. You know what I wanted to do was, I was also going to break this thing. Yeah. Come on, baby, give me a smithing stone, too. Are you fucking kidding me? That wasn't close enough? Okay. Nice. Cool, man. How close you gotta be to the thing? Oh, well. Oh, no. Yeah! Stupid bird ultimate, man. It's so bad. Ooh, you can revive people with it. Oh, so great. It's only useful after you fail? Nice. What a great ultimate. Alright, I think we're trying this cave. I don't know the best way to go into it, in terms of speed. I didn't realize I had to climb this wall. That is unwise that I went this way, it feels. But I don't know what's better to go in it that side. I feel like going out that side's gonna work out better. I'm going in the damn cave. I don't know. It's gonna be a crazy man move, and I probably shouldn't, but I'm doing it. I'm level 4. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. I think we got time, though. I just hope John meets us on the other side. Looks like he is. To be fair, randoms do be failing. That's true. I don't know. Guardian just... It's tricky to have a good Guardian. You can have a good Guardian, but it's not easy to do. And like that's with the right relics. Even like it's difficult. It's more difficult to get the good relics, and then even when you have the good relics, it's still difficult just to actually like use the character well. All right, cool. We gotta get the hell out of here. Smithing Stone 1, sure, I'll take it. Or not. Okay. We really gotta go, and we're still, like, searching for stuff. The greed. Greed knows no bounds. Less likely to be targeted. That's the opposite of what I want. Improve magic attack power. Who gives a damn? Alright, let's get out of here, man. Well, that's awesome. I'm really happy that, I could have possibly had 2 Smithing Stone 2s, but I didn't break open the statue. I landed my ultimate right next to it, but not right next to it enough, I guess. Okay. This is going to be a little scary, but it should be fine. Especially with the sprinting and healing trick. That really comes in handy. I think it's a little bit slower than your normal sprint. But you stop sprinting for a second, and then you start sprinting, you keep holding the stick down, you jump, and then you heal. Oh, John's got that ultimate for movement. Nice. Ow, dang jellyfish. John, you opened the statue? Oh, you only got a Smithing Stone 1 out of it? I swear I picked that up, but I guess not. Well, thank you for opening the statue, John. Sorry if you didn't get a Smithing Stone 2 out of it. What just happened to Tahoe? Tahoe, you go in the storm to fight something? Is that what just happened? Alright, well, I need to upgrade my shield too, but I can't. Oh, they're not in the storm. Okay. I upgraded my weapon. What is it? Is it Crucible Knight? Oh, we got Crucible Knights. Let's fucking go, dude. Nice. Alright. I mean, I could potentially just, like, find a shield. I feel like I really should. Maybe, I don't know. I'm running so many things. But I feel like for Guardian, Dormant Power helps discover great shields might be the way to go. We probably get that church after. If we might be able to do this Everjail if we find a Stone Sword key, because we're gonna have to head north for the storm anyway. So we don't need to prioritize grabbing the church. Oh, you have a Stone Sword key. Oh, perfect. Okay, well maybe we'll have 2. Not that I know what we're gonna do with 2. We already have one. Nice. Tahoe deleted this Guardian Golem. I don't know, man. I'm not getting good passives for my homie whatsoever. I'm not getting, like... I just really want improved guarding. Yeah, we got 2 Stone Sword keys. Anything with improved guarding, great, or... I don't even know. But every single passive I'm finding is just completely irrelevant. It's not like attack power. Like, what do I have? Chain attack finishers. Attack power at low HP. Okay, is there something scary next to this? Okay, maybe we don't do that. Yeah, that's kind of scary at level 6. The tree spirit. I'm not opposed to doing 2 caves, to tell you the truth. I know that's kind of nonsense. It's kind of blasphemy to do 2 caves, but I'm not opposed to it. That other one would go quick with our status effects. The guy's not that deep in there, and he dies so quick to status effects, even faster than the troll, I feel like. Oh, I forgot the church was over there. It's not necessary to climb up this way. I just totally forgot about the church. Whoops. Now when you're playing Guardian, you kind of benefit from 2 caves. Nice skip. Yeah, it was not needed. I was going to go straight to the Everjail is what I was thinking, but it was not needed whatsoever since I had to go back for the church anyway. Alrighty. So we'll go ahead. This track's too somber. I need to skip this one. Came up earlier. It's a somber-ass track. Oh, I'm two-handing the shield. That is not what I meant to do. Did I not use this Ash of War a second ago? Did it go away when I started two-handing my weapon, maybe? Two-handing my shield, that is. I feel like that second half of day... I feel like that second half of day one, just... What happened to it? How is it already over? That's crazy. But alright. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go in this cave. You don't have to follow me if you don't want to. But I'm gonna go in the cave. I want another smithing stone too, because my shield sucks. My shield needs to be good for my character to be good. But I also want to deal good damage, so I upgraded my halberd too. So I'm saying, like, I should probably have... Dormant power helps discover great shields, so I don't have to worry so much about getting it upgraded. But having a purple shield with Guardian makes him go kind of hard. Oh, okay, Stone Sword Key. I didn't mean to pick that up, but I guess it's mine now. Okie dokie. And we'll just get back out of here. Thank you for helping me with the cave. Not a crazy day one. We're only level 7, but it's pretty good. We got all 3 churches, level 7. We got 2 smithing stone 2s, so I can have the purple halberd and the purple shield. But yeah, I feel like I wouldn't have to worry about upgrading the shield if maybe I ran that dormant power to help discover great shields. That would be nice. Because I kind of hate having to worry about upgrading 2 separate things. But it does make a big difference. Successful guarding ups damage negation. I'm gonna buy that. That's actually relevant. That's actually good for me. I do a lot of guarding. I'll take some damage negation for it. Sounds nice. Alright. So we have 88 guard boosts. Solid stuff. Cracks me up when you have a Guardian and a Revenant on the same team, because Guardian's so big, and Revenant's so small, she's literally like half the size. It's kind of hilarious. If anyone wants these 2 weapons I dropped, they're all yours. They're kind of ass passives, though. Well, what was it, like? Improved chain attack finishers, and something else that was silly. I think that's the wrong one. Yeah, this is the one I want. You see that stamina usage when I'm in my guard pose and I have a purple shield? See the, like, non-existent stamina usage for the block? Okay, well, homie's getting pissed. Is this the right one? What's the right one? It's... You want to kill Demon from below first. Don't kill Demon in Pain first. They're, like, so stacked on top of each other. Which one? Okay, the red one's Demon in Pain. So, wait, is that right? It's the red one you kill. Whatever the red one is. Not the orange one. That's the red one right there, I'm pretty damn sure. That's looking pretty red to me. Sorry, bad Guardian moment. I didn't heal the teammate. I can't tell what is happening, man. I can't believe people like this fight. I like this fight when it's not a duo. Once you kill one of them, I'm into it. But when they're both alive, dude, this fight sucks when they're both alive. Okay, well, apparently guard break and take damage. Damn. Can't believe this guy still hasn't gotten frosted, but I know the fiery enemies are really difficult to get the frost on. Alright, well done. On he goes. I just realized we don't have a shifting earth this time. I'm really not paying attention. But we got Crucible Knights. Crucible Knight Center Castle is its own shifting earth, man. That shit is so good. Yeah, one or the other is what Tahoe's trying to ask. I feel like we go here. I don't know. Increased damage after critical hit, I guess. It says you can only have 15 save files on Demon Souls, but I got way more than 15, and you can't specifically delete specific ones. Yeah, Demon Souls on PS5. It's really annoying. I'm just running there. I mean, I guess we could see which way it's faster. It's probably not going to be that different. I plan on fighting the ulcerated tree spirit that is out there first. So we'll do the ulcerated tree spirit, and then we can do the Everchill. That's my plan. The way I delete save files in Demon Souls is I have my I have the cloud save on PlayStation. So my cloud save on PlayStation has just the save files that I know I don't want to delete. I think it's like a couple PvP characters that I actually never use. No, it's a max level character. I have a max level character in Demon Souls on PS5, and I have the cloud save made with that character. And then any other character I make, I pretty much don't care about. So I just overwrite with the cloud data, and then it, you know, makes those characters go away. That's how I do it, but it is annoying that you have to do it that way, and if you don't have the foresight to do it that way, then it's just... I mean, you could probably delete your entire game data, right? If you don't care about any of your save files, then you could, like, just delete all of it, but that's only if you don't care about any of them, of course. So what do I have? Level 1 character for NG Plus that I want to keep, but also why do I still have more than 15 characters if I can't have that many in the first place? What tells you, what is telling you that you can't have that many in the first place? Is this like an AI overview or something? Because clearly wherever you're getting that information from, it's just incorrect. I mean, I'm surprised it doesn't max out at 10. Most Souls games, you can have 10 save files, and that's it. Even Elden Ring. So I don't know about the Demon Souls letting you have 15 characters, but then you're saying that you have more than 15 characters, so it just sounds like the 15 character thing isn't true. You have like 20 and you can still keep making characters? I see. So, yeah, I don't know. Clearly that information, wherever you're getting it from, is just incorrect. I've never heard of that, but I've never really tried to look into how many characters can you have on Demon Souls on PS5. Alright, what do we do in the Everjail? I do have a stone sword key. That is obnoxious. My weapon bounces off of her. Alright, that just leaves the one more. Okay, well, sorry for the critical. I guess I just delete them all and redo level 1 in other challenges. I don't know. Can I ask why it matters? Just because it's confusing, maybe? Like, why do you want to delete your characters? Just because it's annoying to have that many? I don't know. I guess it's up to you. If you don't mind redoing challenges... But I'm a little confused because you're making a bunch of characters. You say you have 20 and you could make more. But you want to delete them? Why'd you make 20, man? That's so many characters. I don't know. I can't say I'm fully following what's going on. It is annoying, though. I will just agree. I mean, it's so... What the hell? that remake is awesome. But what the hell, Blue Points? What is that save file system for Demon Souls on PS5? Why is it so stupid? Why can't you delete save data? What up, McMagic Man? You're back to see me play Guardian? You're back to see me play Guardian! Alright, looks like they're planning on going to that corner first. They're stacked on top of each other. Oh, they're both going to the merchant. I figured we'd kill the ones that have the spears, and then do the basement and roof. And then if we got time after that, we can do the rest. I should have frosted my weapon before engaging in this fight. So I have the halberd purple and the shield is purple. Very important for Guardian. Okay, well they just went straight into the basement. I fucking hate that basement. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm staying up here and fighting Crucible Knights. Fuck the basement. I can do that after the Crucible Knights is how I feel. I hate that fucking basement. This guy's gotta go. Ah, I tried to dodge. I saw it coming, I was like, well, can't block that. I guess I can't dodge it either. Oh, god damn it. I keep trying to dodge it, but his dodges are so awful. Oh my god, stop it. Drive me nuts, Crucible Knight. With your grabs. Alright, finally. I actually dodged one of the grabs. By some miracle. Bruh. I've never seen a Crucible Knight grab so much. Alright, down it goes. It's like it knows I was trying to block. To get up, I don't know which one they're fighting. They're probably fighting the one on the bridge first. Yeah, I did take the long way. Oops. We can meet them up at this one though. Alright, we'll go up to the roof. Roof guarding ability? Dope. Thank you for dropping that. If you got like 20 characters, you want to keep 2. It makes you delete all, which sucks. Yeah, it's either don't delete them at all or delete them all. Don't delete them whatsoever or delete every single one of them. It's kind of rough. Alrighty. Oh, Spellbearing Hunter. Good thing I got that improved guarding ability. Probably shouldn't ultimate him because it's not like it does anything anyway. I want to get my frost stuff procced, but I gotta cast it. I hope I have time right now. I did not. It's gonna guard break, kill me. Grab. Successful dodge, luckily. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Raider Ultimate. I don't know if homie's ever gonna get frost procs, but also like I'm sure that my arcane isn't good as Birdman. Hey, he got frost proc. Let's go. So, what does guard counters bring out? Holy, what is that? Oh, I explode. Neat. Hey, Elden Ring boss, look at me. I'm the one who explodes now. Alright, nice. The hell are we fighting? Balancers, that's right. Rivers of Blood, nice. Level 14, what are we doing now? There's really nothing for us to do at this point. We go, like, over there, I guess. Or we could maybe, just for runes, we'd kill this guy, I guess. There's not a whole lot left to do. Okay. I could go over there. Crucibles is a better priority in my opinion. I mean, it was fine what happened. I always get a little bummed out playing Guardian because I don't get to, like, participate. That's how I feel. That's how I feel playing Guardian. It's like, I don't know. I'm just there. I'm not, like, participating, I feel like. I'm just there. Not doing anything. Just blocking. Doing barely any damage. Feel that way about Scholar. I'm always eating and catching up. Yeah, so, like, I don't know. And then solo, I like him solo, except for the Night Lords. I'm so fucked when he tries to grab me. Woo! I'm not fucked. I thought I would be. You, like, just attack already rather than doing some crazy wind-up? How small is the explosion on my guard counters? Well, I frost procced him at the very end, and he died. Damage boost, damage negation. That's kind of cheeks. I mean, maybe it's not bad for when you're blocking, but I don't really take damage, especially Balancer is going to be all physical. But I dropped improved item discovery in favor of that, so it's not like I'm really missing out on a lot. Ow. Alright. We'll be level 15, or at least I will be, at least I assume everybody will be, by the end of the Night 2 boss. And we should have some money to spend, but why not give ourselves as much money to spend as possible, which is kind of why I'm killing random things. It's like, we're for sure going to be level 15, but maybe this will make it so we can afford something we wouldn't have been able to. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be a lot of enemies in these places, but I have a feeling we cleared it out a good amount already. Oh, not really. Oh. Flaming hot ladies hanging on. Doggo. Gonna be using Revenant's Claws? Ah, okay. I will be using whatever character I happen to get. But, oh, Revenant's Claws. So not Beast Claw Revenant. Sorry. I was actually thinking Beast Claw Revenant. I mean, either is fine. I've never really used Revenant's Claws as like an actual means of trying to kill things. Revenant's Claws are so good for res on characters other than Revenant. Yeah, I learned that kind of recently. I'm gonna take out a group. Hopefully with the ultimate, let's see if it even kills them. It didn't. It's so bad for attacking with. I know that's like not what it's supposed to be for. I should really just stop using it as an attack, because it's so pathetic. Okay. A demon's coming back? Indeed. A demon is coming back. Yeah, if I'm playing Revenant, I mean, I don't know, I mostly play Revenant alone. But I'll hold on to her claws until I find a different fist weapon, because I have a passive that is regain FP for fist attacks, and despite being called claws, they're actually fist weapons. Which is wild, but it's true. Ow. See, I feel like blocking when you need it most kind of fails you a little bit. Like, when you start fighting actually tough bosses and you're trying to, like, block your way through them for some reason. Also, I didn't use this character skill like that entire run. Stance break, baby. Oh yeah, I'm getting the critical. And, like, frost procking this guy, good luck. I don't know if he even can be frosted. I feel like he can be, but maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, he is, like, all fiery, you know? But yeah, I don't do, like, anything to help in the fight. I'm just here, man. Here, I could do something. It was totally unneeded, though, because it was a single down. But I just want to do something to help the team, man! Hell yeah, the holy explosion. Alright. I guess I'll get improved flask restoration. I'll be getting a lot of HP back from flasks. Oh man. I'm gonna be getting rid of this chair like no more than a month from now. I can't wait. This chair sucks. Oh, my butt hurts so bad right now. God. I feel like I'm sitting on a piece of metal with a thin piece of fabric going over the top of it because, oh wait, that's exactly what I am doing. Good lord. And I find myself sitting on my leg a lot to make it more comfortable, and I think it's been messing up my knee because I sit on my leg so much. Just to help where the pressure is going on my buns, not be in the same spot. Okay. If anyone wants a Starlight Shard, knock yourself out. Fighting Balancers? I feel like Balancers are probably one of the better bosses for Guardian. Should get a cushion to push on it. Put on it? I really should. Let's get BPL easy. I'm just gonna get a chair that isn't a stupid effing gaming chair. I could replace it now if I wanted to, but... What's going on? What's with the pings? Oh, I ran, sorry. My bad, y'all. I think I still got the buff, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't think that could be blocked because it, like, surrounded me. I don't know, all the little bonus explosions I do like no damage. Like it really feels like when it comes to trying to deal damage, the desperation is apparent when you're playing Guardian, man. I have like a regular explosion when I block, I have some type of holy explosion if I guard counter. And my damage is still just nothing compared to every other character. Okay, so this is weird. When you have the music off for this fight, there's still vocalization right here. I always thought that was part of the music. But I have the music turned off and you still hear it. Always thought that was kind of strange. Oh. The main one's after me? I really need to heal. Screw it, I'm using this. I fucking hate Guardian. Doing all these guard counters and shit and they just miss. It's even the point. I've never been smacked down by that grab like that before. That was interesting. I figured I was getting grabbed. Oh, I'm still the main target. How could I forget? Ow. I'm a very useful component of this team. I sit here and I guard and I look at things. It's a very crucial component of the team's strategy. If it wasn't for me, how would they revive people? Amazing. I love playing Guardian. I can feel my importance. Most important teammate. VIP. Oh, was it MVP? That's what it is. That's what I'm looking for. MVP goes to me as Guardian for sure. Yay. We won! We beat him. Sorry for the silly music the whole time, but I am just keeping it chill. I just want to relax. And it's, well, it was relaxing. GG's, guys. You carried hard. I sat there and blocked. I tried my best to do damage, man. I tried my best to do damage, but, like, the freaking Guardian, he doesn't do any damage. Even when you build him to deal damage, this is my physical damage build for Guardian, and he just do nothing, dude. He's just so weak. But hey, I can block well. Who needs to kill things when you can block, right? Guardian. But hey, did I die at any point? I might have. I don't know if I ever went down. Use some Invader's Relic with many guard counters. Yeah, and then you do the guard counter and it fucking misses. I have a guard counter build for him, and I stopped using it because every guard counter just misses. Or you fight something that attacks so slowly that you hardly ever get a chance to guard counter. Have fun guard countering magma worms to death when they only attack once every 15 seconds. And then when they do attack, they knock you so far backwards that your guard counter completely misses. Just Guardian things, man. Dreglord is that guy. Yeah, GG's indeed. Thanks for playing, Tahoe. John, I don't know if you're sticking around or not. I'm going to roll the wheel and see who we get. Let's roll that wheel. Let's give it a spin. See what the next character is going to be. I think there's somebody else who wanted to join, wasn't there? Was it Seraptic? I got Undertaker. I believe Seraptic was trying to play. I'll play Undertaker. I'll do an Undertaker game. We're going from the character where I have the least fun to the character where I have the most fun. I do think Guardian's better than Scholar. I don't know. Scholar's just too easy to die as. Guardian, it's too difficult to deal damage. Scholar, it's too difficult to live. So, I think he's better than Scholar. But I enjoy playing Scholar more. I think Raider, I don't know. I can't tell. It's a toss-up between Guardian and Raider for me, for who I enjoy the least. Because Raider's just, like, so basic. And Guardian, I don't like being a guy. I feel like I'm just benched until it's time to revive somebody with my ult. That's how I feel playing Guardian. I'm just sitting on the bench waiting, and then like somebody goes down, and I'm like, that's my cue, and then I get to do something. I mean, I'm trying so hard. I'm sitting there like trying to get frost procs because that helps with damage. Trying to do guard counters. I even had a passive on that run where guard counters caused a holy explosion, but it was like against balancers, it was doing no damage, and the explosion doesn't have a big radius, or range, I mean. The area of effect on the explosion is pretty small, so if they get a short distance away from you, it just misses. What I did like is I didn't have to land the guard counter. It was guard counters cause holy explosion, and even if I just did the guard counter and missed, the holy explosion still went off. Art Sekiro, nice. Nice, Seraptic. How many runs he will do now? I don't know. As many until I get sick of doing it. Maybe like 2 or 3 more? I don't know, man. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, though. Let me know if you guys want me to spin for you guys. I got Undertaker. If you guys want me to spin the wheel for you, I will, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fight in this little skinny section? Are you crazy? I was out of his mind. Oh, beating the shit out of me, beating the shit out of me. Damn. Got that curved weapon. Jumping at him. He was trying to do something. I didn't let him. I knocked him off. Oh, he died, but I did too! I knocked him off the edge and he died, but I accidentally followed him! I accidentally followed him! You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Amazing. Oh, you're gonna keep swinging. Why didn't you? That was weird.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Perfect timing, Queenie. Because I have dialogue off. That was not in-game. That was not in-game dialogue. That was Queenie's redemption going off at the perfect moment. Okay. I'm trying my best to kick his ass, but I need to respin, and I'm kind of scared of Tall, Dark, and Handsome here. Oh. Oh. Gravestone cheese don't work against a guy this big. Oh, gosh. Hell yeah, stunned. Ooh, I might be dead. Yeah. I was thinking the 2 swings was a little risky. I hit him and he's stunned. Or maybe I don't even know. I don't even know. Everything happened so fast. Oh my! Oh my! Oh, they're dead. We failed the mission again. They're dead. They're dead. Wait, they jumped out. They jumped out! Oh, no, they died. damage, I'll take it. And I used all my stamina just for the final swing of my stamina to miss. Lot of limb slamming occurring. He's gonna do a tail whip. He bled! He finally bled! Oh my god, he actually bled! No way! Holy crap. I gave up on the bleed. I did not think he was ever gonna bleed. And he actually bled. He actually bled. It happened. I'm pretty sure that was the first time in the whole fight. Is it just you, Cyan? Is it just me and you? What are you pointing at? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Cyan. That was amazing, pointing at that guy. We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. That's it. That's what I have to say. It's all your fault, Queenie. It's all your fault. How fucking dare you? Alright, I was gonna message you that yesterday again. Yeah. Oh, yes, please get spicier with me. Oh yes, the Scoville scale. I can feel it rising. Oh fuck, you're gonna make me burn. Appropriate timing with that moan, Dishonor Ninja. I got a windshield. Still alive though. Still alive. Nico's fucking got it, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I'm already gone. Goodbye, cruel world! Oh! Get in the car, Nico! He's holding on to it! He's holding on to it, Nico! Oh! Get on the other side! Get the health back. Get the car. We're alive! We're alive! We're fucking alive. I don't know how. Get in the car, dude! Oh my god. We're still alive, dude. Mission's not over yet. Okay. What? Oh my god, my controller's dead! Controller's dead! Oh lord! Oh lord! Alright, I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! You know, all I meant was more of you. Oh, I can show you more of me. You know, you can pause Elden Ring. Check it out. We ain't watching that clip. Alright, so we're gonna do a wheel spin for Mr. John. Mr. John! Gonna give you a spin. Sorry I didn't do this before I went on break. Left you in agony. And sorry that my bathroom break was so long. You got Wilder. You got John Nightreign himself. Congratulations, John. You are John Nightreign. And for Seraptic, if you want to spin, you can play whoever you want, Seraptic. But if you want to spin, you got Duchess. If you want to use Duchess, you could be whoever the hell you want to be. But if you want to be Duchess, that's what the wheel selected. Triple chicken with bow only? Oh dear god. Here's the thing about that. We have to get bows, right? So we're gonna have to go to a bow location ASAP, right? How do you feel about that, John? Triple chickens, bow only? Triple guardian, bow only? How do you feel about that? Because Seraptic and I are down. But we'll have to go to a bow tower like ASAP to get a bow. Do you like that idea, John? If we could find bows, though. That's the thing. I'm okay with it. I think we should give it a try. When else are we gonna... When else are we gonna get a group of people who's okay to just, like, give this a try and see how it goes? This is an idea that I think... Seraptic, did you say this is a joke? Initially? Alright, we're gonna do it. Bow only. So, okay. We gotta come up with some sort of rough definition of rules. So, how strict are we being about bow only? Are we being like, hit the ground, drop our shield and thingamajig right away? The halberd and the shield, drop it right away? We don't get to do anything until we get bows? Or are we allowed to use our weapons until we find a bow, and then we get rid of them ASAP once we find a bow, but we can keep our starting weapons until then? That would be a looser, less strict version, an easier version of the same challenge. Hopefully we'll start with a tower, and I think crossbows, bows, and great bows, all fair game. All three. If you find a crossbow, that counts. Regular bow obviously counts. Great bow also counts. I think those should be the rules for the weapons that are allowed, is crossbows, bows, and great bows, all three. And we keep out starting weapon until we find a bow. Okay, we keep our starting weapon until we find a bow, but we really prioritize getting to a bow tower. Like, really, really, really prioritize. Or maybe a great encampment. There's like bow racks there. If we're really lucky, we'll have a starting camp that has bows. That would be awesome. Follow you, because you know where bow towers are, probably. Wish Starfire was on our squad for this. She really knows where the bow towers are. I think I know where they are. There's like, is it 3? There's only 3, isn't there? No, I think there's like 4. There's maybe even more than that. I know of like, there's that one way in the southwest. We're probably not going to go to that one. There's one that's like just above the tower, or the cave with the troll in it. There's a tower with bows. There's another bow tower over by that. There's like a couple of bird trees that are in the top right. One of them takes you south, the other one takes you west. And there's a bow tower kind of between those 2 trees. And then there's that other one that's over by, like, there's the ravine, and you jump over the corner, and there's another boss on the other side of the ravine. And there's a bow tower there. So I know there's like kind of one in every corner, roughly. 4th one's too long to get to. Yeah, it'd only be if we were like already down there. And then the other question is, what Night Lord do we go after? Do we do Gladius again, or do you think that would be too tough? Oh, I'm worried. All of them sound like they might be too tough for triple Guardian bow only. Every single Night Lord, I'm like, I don't know about that one, man. Like Gladius, I don't know, splits into 3. You gotta dodge a lot. I don't know, man. Guardian with his dodges. Like, Gaping Jaw? Yeah, I don't know. Gaping Jaw moves around a lot. There's times where the dodges really gotta come in clutch, like during the grabs, or when it's doing those floor explosions. Like, you gotta be able to dodge good, man. Maybe Sentient Pest? You don't really gotta dodge that good for Sentient Pest. Maybe Sentient Pest? Should we do City for this to get one free revive because we dying? Should we do City? I feel like City takes away a lot of your freedom, but it is good. But I guess it doesn't really take away any less of your freedom other than like compared to any other Shifting Earth, but that's why I love the Rotted Woods, because Rotted Woods, there's still like randomization. You don't know what the elite bosses are going to be. They're not always the same. They change. That's why it's my favorite one, even if the reward you get from it's not the best. Because the other ones, there's nothing that really changes about them. It's always the same bosses. Alrighty, except for the DLC one, which I do like, but the reward sucks. I think we do Sentient Pest. No City? Really? No City? We could do City. I think it's smart. So we could. I don't have any Shifting Earth event on, so if you guys do something. We gotta make sure we kill Estelle then to get 3 revive. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about, kinda. Like, I don't know. I don't know a quick route to get right in the middle. There's some people who know some route where you can, like, go up to Estelle really quick. I have no idea how they do that. I only know left or right. I don't know straight through the middle. I don't particularly like doing straight through the middle, but if we are short on time, because we're triple bow Guardians. What if we went Crater because we could upgrade the bow to do better damage though? It's a toss up with me between which one's best. Because Crater is like, Crater helps you kill, killing helps you win, but then City is like, well, City helps you live, and living helps you win. Even more so than I think the Rot, because the Rot does the same thing, like, it helps you live, and living helps you win, but like, some more HP versus a full team revive. I think the full team revive is probably better for survival's sake. Especially in Deep in Night when it doesn't matter. This is Deep in Night, you're getting one shot. Doesn't matter how much fucking HP you have. So, I don't know, we could just run a regular one instead of overthinking it. I was just thinking, I'm just gonna ready up. Sentient Pest to me feels like the one where you have to dodge the least, and we have decent chances. I don't know, what do you think about Sentient Pest? Is that a dumb idea? I feel like Sentient Pest is a good one for this. Crater works. I did not put on any Shifting Earth event. So actually, hold on. Let's make sure somebody has one on, I guess. There's one last person who hasn't readied up, and it's John, and honestly, perfect, because I need to conjure up this Shifting Earth. I'm gonna select Crater. Now, I think this gets rid of some of the bow towers, is the only other concern I have about having a Shifting Earth event. is I think our chances of encountering bow towers are less now, are they not? But we don't need to worry about that. Last chance for it to not be Sentient Pest. I don't know about Pest, you got a big health bar, you feel? I didn't mean to ready up. Let me cancel that. Okay, so who do you think? Should we just do Gladius? Let's just do Gladius then. There's got to be the two easiest, right? Gaping Jaw? Wow. We're gonna be lunch every 2 seconds. Homie's gonna be chewing on us. He's gonna be stomping the floor. We're gonna be getting exploded because we can't dodge for shit. I mean, we could do it, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to ready up again. I'm just not that big of a fan of Gaping Jaw, but I guess it'll be easier to hit. Usually I don't like him because I use a melee weapon all the time. My favorite characters are my melee characters, and Gaping Jaw like moves around so much, and it's kind of hard to hit him with a melee weapon. I'm always running and jumping and swinging and running and jumping and swinging and running and jumping and swinging. That's like all of my attacks the whole time. The entire Gaping Jaw fight, I'm chasing after his ass while he swirls and thrashes everywhere, and I'm chasing after him like, where you going, buddy? I just got here. I barely got to hit you once. I'm out of stamina and you're running off again. And I use my Undertaker ultimate, keep chasing after him. I get to hit him once after using my Undertaker ultimate, or not ultimate, ability to get all my stamina back. You chase after him, hit him once, he's running away again. Fucking Gaping Jaw. But we can fight him with bows. I guess with bows it won't be an issue, right? Roll the dice for the first 3. What, you think I got a dice sitting around here it's a tri-sided dice and it's only got fucking Gladius and Sentient Pest and how do I pick roll a coin? I got 3-sided coin. Click in game. Oh, I overcomplicated it. Fine. First 3. I don't like the sound of any Night Lord with this setup. All right, we have Crater. So we're gonna make our bows as good as they can be. Who are we gonna get? Okay, so we basically, we get to keep our starting weapons, but we have to not fart around. We have to really prioritize trying to find bows ASAP. So we're going a little bit lenient on the rules. We got Sentient Pest. Should we do a Gamba? Start a prediction. No, not on the first one ever. Not on the first one ever. I should have started the prediction long before the run started, so people didn't get to vote to see, as the run was going. They didn't get to see, how good are they doing? Should I vote yes or no? Yo, we all got 3 different skins as well. Hell yes. Gamba? No Gamba. No Gamba. Maybe on the second run when we got... This is a trial and error thing right now, and we got the perfect track that came up. Because this is not as chill as all the other runs. Easy L Gamba. Nah, unknown. You non-believing son of a bitch. We're gonna do so good. We're gonna do so good. It's gonna be great. Our damage totally isn't gonna be ass. He's got dexterity, right?
If I could attain your calm.
Only does not have dexterity. Okay, so we have 2 options to try to get to a bow tower ASAP. I think we should just run to the bow tower that's right here. But we should kill stuff like the starting camp. Definitely starting camp. And I don't know, I feel like almost maybe after starting camp we should really try to get there. Maybe we could get to level 3, so if we find a blue bow we can actually use it. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing bow related. Remember, the passives you want are bow related. I just realized we should have relic builds for this. That would be beautiful. Set up relics for Guardian to use a bow. That's the new meta. Okay, we're going to a bow tower, even though we're only level 2. I kind of forgot about going level 3. I mean, we could... What is this, though? What is this? A fire camp? Should we get to level 3 at the fire camp in case we find blue bows? I kind of like that idea. I mean, really, then I guess you could just say, well, if you find a blue bow, you can keep your starting weapon until... where's the hole? Sorry. Not doing a great job finding it. I also don't think I looked for a stone sword key. I just came down here. This is gonna be a nightmare of a run. I don't know if we're gonna be enough. This is not gonna be enough to be level 3, but there's like some scrubs over there at the bow tower. Yin Yang Guardian. Dude, not taking improved guarding ability as Guardian is killing me right now. I'm not gonna be using a shield. We're gonna be using bows. Improved guarding ability. What's that got to do with range? Okay, where's this damn Spirit Spring? We gotta kill like 2 more guys, and we'll be able to hit level 3. So if we find blue weapons, which we likely will, hopefully there's 3 bows. If there's only 2 bows, fuck, man. We'll have to go to a merchant and see if he's selling some. What happens if there's only 2? Who goes without a bow if there's only 2? What if we could find one in a chest real quick? There's 3 chests here. I didn't even think if we find a bow. But did they pop on a regular chest? Or is it only bow racks? I don't even know. I have no idea. Alright, we could be level 3. What do you mean with bow tower? There's towers that got bows in them. And we're trying to get bows, because we're doing triple guardian bow only. So, I'd love a crossbow. There is a blue bow here. Albanarch bow. HP, attacks that land, gives you HP back. That's sick. Oh, I gotta be using my bow now. I'm still using my melee weapon. Sorry. My bad, everybody. I have a crossbow. There's only 2 bows. Fuck, dude. What are we doing? There's only 2 bows. Where would have some bows? I don't know where to find... Unless we go far. Do you think a merchant's selling them? We go get that church and then go to Center Castle and hope that the merchant's selling a 3rd one? Could have chosen the blue one. I left that for my teammate. Somebody should have taken the blue bow, right? The Albanarch bow? Somebody better have taken that. I left that for the homie, and I took the crossbow for me. Alright, I'm going Center Castle. Only 2 of us have bows right now. We need to pray that this merchant's selling a 3rd one, right? Well, also, crossbows are just cooler than bows, even if they're worse. I don't care. I know they suck. Crossbows are always cooler than bows, man. Evelyn from Dark Souls? Ah, I used to use that thing in PvP just for the fucking shits and giggles, because it sucked. The merchant is not selling a bow. We have issues, guys. We have issues. There's another bow tower down here. We can get the church and a bow. This is fucked, though. This is so fucked. But there's another bow tower there. So we'll have to go there, because we can't find a 3rd one. See, I'm telling you, I feel like this run is cursed unless you get really lucky and you have one of those starting camps that has bow racks. You know those starting camps with bow racks? This feels like the type of run where you honestly, you queue up for the run and then you quit out when you don't have a starting camp with bow racks. I hit something to see the damage. 104, baby. 104. I'm powerful as fuck, and I'm only level 3. Alright, we're just wasting so much time running, though. That's what sucks about this. But also, chicken with a crossbow is hilarious. I'm in love with this idea. So that's the other bow tower. And it sucks that we came here, but there is a church, and I feel like this is the type of run where we probably want to have as many flasks as we can have, which is another good reason we're running Crater. You get that extra church. Crater is the best one, man. You get an extra church, what the hell? There's a great bow, if anybody wants that. I think I'm gonna take, it does worse damage than my crossbow. Do you want the Misbegotten short bow? Or do you want to use a great bow? Here, I'll give you a regular one as well, just in case you hate the great bow. You can have both. I'll keep using my crossbow for now. I'm down with the crossbow. It's slower, but it does more damage. Okay, we're getting that church. We all have bows now, so we can officially start trying to, like, actually kill bosses. I don't think we should go try to kill bears with our arrows. What are we doing? Now that we're set up, what are we doing? Are we going back to Center Castle? Did anybody notice what it is? I just feel like, unless, do you think we could try to take the Albanarch women on? These might be Albanarch archers. If it's ancient heroes, I feel like we should run and leave. Because those are the worst. Piss. I think I meant to do that off of this, where I can actually do a running jump. I'm fumbling, guys. I'm fumbling. Trying to do fancy maneuvers, and I'm really fumbling it, like I said. Okay, and then you... Alright, that was totally needed. 100% necessary. Alright, level 3. We got 2 churches and we got some weapons we could use. That's the first half of the day. That's rough. Is it Ancient Heroes? So we're just going Center Castle then, I guess? It's pot trolls? For fuck's sake, man. This is not going good. This is not going good. This is why we didn't run a Gamba for the first attempt. Because this is never gonna work. Well, I have no idea what we're doing now. I'm totally lost. Are we just going to the Center Castle or are we gonna kill one of these? Also, I wonder, I guess our ultimates are allowed? What do you guys think? We didn't talk about that. I would guess that they are? I'm just trying to earn runes, maybe? This is also a test for how good we are? I feel like we're killing it. But maybe this thing's just really easy. We're powerful as fuck, boy. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's kill all 3 of them if we can. I don't know what the circle's doing, though. Okay, here's the 3rd one. Is there a crossbow heavy attack? Okay, I don't think so. This is good. Hell yeah, dude. Birdman bow only. Easy game. We got this. We can find the 3rd one. Oh, there she is. Oh, I can't... There's no jumping attacks with crossbows. Kind of a disappointment. I was trying to do a jumping attack. It didn't work. I feel like this would have been more of a struggle with, like, his normal weapons. This is the secret meta. This is how you actually play this character the best. I'm gonna get improved item discovery, I guess? There's not really any good options, are there? We gotta get our bows purple at some point. Oh, you're right, we gotta upgrade them to blue. I didn't even think about upgrading. I'm an idiot. Crossbow? Okay. I'm just going crossbow the whole run. I'm gonna have a legendary crossbow by the end of this, if we make it that far. That actually kind of slaps. Oh, the merchant was right here and I ran right past him because I have 0 brain cells. Alright. I'm gonna get it blue to make it as good as it can be as soon as it can be. Definitely, I probably want to level up too. See, the anvil just like doesn't want to cooperate. Those with birds and trolls? Dude, the pot trolls is cursed. Why did it have to be pot trolls? Just why? Alright, I'm coming, guys. I'm sorry. Leave you hanging. How tough is it? I mean, I guess you get to shoot him in the face if you want to do the fancy aim. Okay. His health is going down. We're chipping away pretty good at him. Alright. I mean... There's nothing good, man. Like, relative passives? What does that even mean? I don't even know what the heck those are. Hell yeah, dude. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're unstoppable. Got the bird firing squad. Yeah, the crossbow is the play. Look at that damage. I think we're all doing decent damage. It's surprising. It's a little slow. This is less exciting than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. We're kind of just sitting here firing away at it. And it's chipping away. It's definitely not fast, but it could be, you know, less smooth. Like, we just all sit there and it's like they don't even know what to do. I got resistances up. That actually might help me. Oh, there's no Sight of Grace in the back. That's a nightmare. It's just an absolute nightmare. I think if you guys run straight across there, that dude's gonna keep hucking pots at you. Is that what you guys did? That's what John did. Yeah, so the guy's not gonna stop throwing pots then, is he? Is he still pissed? Yeah, he's still throwing pots, see? If you go outside of his aggro range, you can actually fight them both. See, now we're gonna have both aggroed on us. We're so cooked. Storm's coming in as well. Maybe we just run before we get bombed. I'm gonna be the one that gets bombed. I'm the one that's out here. There's so many enemies. I don't know. This is, we're in over our heads, lads. I don't know what's happening exactly, but Storm's coming in. There's 2 trolls to kill. We had to separate. There's enemies galore. Alright, it's officially feeling a little slow. Is that Storm here? Are we not killing this pod troll right now? I guess I've been focused on the wrong thing if we're not killing this guy. This Seraptic is killing random enemies, that's understandable, I guess. But we ain't got much longer, this troll's gotta go down, man. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the other one. I keep getting resistances up. How's this one's health doing? Yeah, it's too high, dang. It's unfortunate, John. Thank you for keeping it distracted. We need to get a Sight of Grace, or we're never gonna make it through the night. Okay, and I guess, are we doing a cave? We probably should have done a cave rather than that, shouldn't we have? And then we'd have purple weapons already, but we'd have to get an anvil as well, not just the cave. So we would have had to have, like, left Center Castle and then returned to Center Castle to use the anvil if we were to have upgraded to purple. I have a blue weapon, you not like the great bow? I mean, I'll take it just for the passive, but I plan on sticking with my crossbow, to tell you the truth. Alright, we're level 6. We're not fighting Bellbearing Hunter. Forget about it. Alright, I feel like, do we start day 2 with this cave to make them purple? And should we just go to the crater immediately? I feel like maybe we just go to the crater immediately, because I cannot actually try to gauge how long it's going to take us to do the Shifting Earth event this way. Just got purple bow? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Start day 2 by dying to Bellbearing Hunter? No, we are just leaving that thing alone. No Bellbearing Hunter this run. See, I feel like the enemies don't know what to do when they've got multiple people attacking them with ranged weapons. What is happening right now? It's just sidestepping constantly. It's never going to attack. But, like, the sidestepping doesn't help because we're both shooting it with ranged attacks. OP strategy, man. OP strategy unlocked. Birdman with bows. Or crossbows. All in all, it wasn't that bad of a day 1. We got 2 churches, we got to level 6. Finding relative passive is impossible, but I keep getting... I'm gonna be very unlikely to get poisoned by the time we get to the boss if I keep getting this. Alright, I'm over this track though, give us something else. Should I listen to actual, like, danger music instead for this run? Because now it's gonna go back to being peaceful music. And that's not right either. We're gonna be here forever. Longest night 1 boss ever. Incoming. I guess we've just decided we're not allowed to use our character skills or our ultimates. What's going on? Are we just saving ultimates for revive only? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how. I feel like ultimates and character skills. Like, why aren't we using them? I mean, it's not bow only, I guess, if you use the character skill or the ultimate. But isn't it still bow only though? Like, are we not using ultimates? I think everyone's just afraid to be the first guy to do it. We're all waiting, like, somebody else uses the ultimate, I guess we're allowing it, and nobody's doing it. That's what I feel like is happening. We're halfway through this fight, boys. We got this. Who's it going after? Okay, not me. Oh, no! This is something we're gonna have to learn, too. How is reviving gonna be? But Bawling John only halfway dead from that. So, it's a question that need not be answered. I gotta say, not having a heavy attack kind of makes me sad. That's the only problem I'm having with crossbow right now. Is I have literally 1 attack. I don't even have a heavy attack. It's just like using a bow in Dark Souls. Ult only for revives. I feel like that's a pretty good rule. If we happen to hit something when we're reviving our teammates, so be it. But you know what? I'm worried that could be abused by, like, somebody intentionally going down in a group of enemies just so somebody else can ultimate the enemies and get the revive. But at that point, you're strategizing something that's supposed to only be like, yeah, if you just happen to hit something. But then it's like, well, you know, I just happen to be down in this group of enemies, not intentionally at all, and then you can ultimate me just to revive me. Dude. How long do you think this run's gonna take if we actually complete this? Hypothetical victory, 1.5 hour length runtime. Now we just gotta do Everdark Libra this way. I'm getting sleepy. What, you don't like T-Station from Age of Empires? Alright, we won. GG's. We're killing it, guys. Hell yeah, we're unstoppable. FP restoration upon successive attacks. Let's go. Okay, so we're doing this cave right away, I guess, is the plan. Should we fly the bird on the other side of the cave to get the church and then go to the crater from there? I feel like that's the wise play. I think that's the wise play. Because we're going to want some flasks, man. They're our lifeblood. Alright, we got this bugger. Oh my lord, man. Yo, somebody's got barrage. See, that's why I actually should be using a bow. I should have, like, rain of arrows or barrage. That would be the way to go, wouldn't it? Well, shit, man. I don't think there's other ranged weapons that we found. I wasn't really looking for them anymore, to be honest. I'm committed to this crossbow. Can you free aim with my weapon? I can, to, like, aim at his face. But, what a headache. Alright. Can I? I think I can, yeah. Okay, somebody else already dropped their smithing stone, too. I mean... I only have to commit to one being legendary, but I'm not just gonna leave a smithing stone 2 laying on the floor there. That's madness. Alright, we're taking the bird. And we're going to get that church, and then I think we just go straight to the crater. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like it could potentially take us so long that we should just do it. Once the weapon's purple. Where the hell am I going to use an anvil at? I guess I'm going to land in the camp just south of the church. I'm going to run past this guy because, like, our weapons aren't upgraded. So why do something with weaker damage when we could go upgrade first and increase our damage? So I'm going to land here in this fire camp just to use the anvil, and then I'm going to the church. Even though we're literally going to go make this thing purple, or golden, I'm going to upgrade it to purple ASAP. Oh god. Honestly, this would be wise for us to just do it if we can. Can you do this with bows as Guardian? Can I get a headshot on a chariot using a crossbow? Is that even possible? My plan was just to use the anvil, but maybe we could do this? I don't know about this, man. I'm not so sure it's possible for me. But I'm not doing a very good job. That was like the easiest chance I ever had to get on top. Okay, here we go. Here we are. It's not possible, man. I can't do this. What about with a great bow? I do have a great bow. Can I do it with a great bow? I need to get behind this damn fence. What about with a great bow? Okay, nope. Somebody's gonna have to do it for me. I'm sorry. I don't have any weapons that's possible to do with. Crossbow, I can't get it. Great bow, I can't get it. You need a regular bow, and I don't have that. I came here for the anvil, and I had to have a little bit of fun. My apologies. Ow! Damn dog bit me. Alright, let's get this church and get the hell out of here. Oh, after we kill the flame chariot, though, actually. What's going on? Are you trying with a bow? I think, who got the first ones? Yeah, I still got this fucking crossbow. I don't have a regular bow. I think that was good for runes as well as boss reward, though. We're desperate for those, man. More runes? Damage negation at full HP. Let's go. What is that? Oh my god! Well, I got exploded. Purple bow? Regular bow? Probably better than the crossbow. It's an Erdtree bow. It does holy damage. It does less damage than the crossbow, but it shoots way faster, right? I don't know about way faster. Crossbow's actually the GOAT after all. What are we fighting? Okay, I think holy damage is like neutral for this boss. I could test it out before I get to the crater. The speed difference, I don't know, man. If crossbow's got better damage per second, I'm gonna end up sticking crossbow. But I don't know. It's hard to judge damage per second. Like, damage per hit, definitely the crossbow, doing twice as much damage per hit. But how much slower is it? Yeah, we're going crater. That's where we're going. It's gonna take us a long time to do crater. Yeah, we're heading there. We're just going there. Oh, wow. Maybe we shouldn't have done those damn chariots. I'm nervous now, guys. We're so low level that I want to fight the things along the way. But I'm so worried about taking too long that I kind of just want to run straight to the magma worm. But that seems like a bad idea as well, because then we're going to be at low level. It's like we need to fight our way through so we can earn some runes along the way so we're not so pathetically low level. But also, what if we run out of time at the magma worm? You know what I mean? Reload on the crossbow is long. It is, but when you're not Iron Eye, the bow isn't that fast. They don't all have Iron Eye skills for their bows, so I just want to see. Let's see. 76, 158 for the Duke combined, but now everybody's here, so I can't really test as easy. Shit. Okay, well, kind of forgot about that part. I'm trying that out with the bow. I don't know, it's so hard to judge. I think maybe this is better. What's the Ash of War on this bad boy anyway? What the hell is that? I have an Ash of War as well. It makes it do more damage. And do I have a heavy attack? Oh, so is that just an Iron Eye thing? Nobody else gets bow heavy attacks? Is that what I'm finding out right now? I'm gonna take more runes again. I'm getting 20% more runes. That seems like a really good one for this run. You're not earning more runes on this run. Then what are you doing? Okay, 2 shots for these ladies? It doesn't look like I'm doing half their health bar. Ow. I need to switch targets. Now they're teaming up on me. Okay. Those ladies could have been a problem, I feel like, so I wanted to get rid of them. Somebody's got rain of arrows. I'm jealous. I have this. It does damage. Alright. I could have got more range, I went with more HP, I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna stay close to things anyway. I tend to do that. I don't know, more HP or more range? It's like, range is good, but also like, HP. Especially Guardian, I actually get a good amount of HP. Opening the firing squad on the ladies. Okay. I think we're just going with the bow to make that legendary. God. I don't know, man. I think the crossbow's better damage per second. Doing 158 when I shoot. I can't tell how much when we're all teaming up against the same enemy. Is it 89? I think it's 89. Yeah, it's 89. That's how much damage per hit I was doing against that guy. Oh, my goodness. How much did I say the crossbow did the first time? I wasn't paying attention myself. Well, hey, we get to find how fun it is to revive each other. Ooh, 4 shots. That's a commitment. I am worried about our time. But we can make it work, right? Oh, the passives that are irrelevant. Some horn bow. Let's see. What do I have that isn't irrelevant? Oh man. Damage negation upon landing charge attacks. Horn bow. It's magic. It's hard to tell how good it is because it's not legendary. It's Ash of War on it. Rain of arrows. I'm taking it. I'm getting rid of lightning damage negation. It's coming with me. I don't know if it's good or bad. I'm sorry to hold up the squad thinking, but I'm not used to playing as Birdman with a bow, so I didn't know what judgment call to make. But wait, magic damage against this boss would be probably a bad idea against the Moth, right? What about both of them? I don't know if they're resistant to magic damage. Your muscle memory screaming mark enemy, and then you remember it's Burb. Yeah, man, we can't mark enemy, we're Burb. I still am not sure what weapon to go with. I honestly feel like I'm going legendary crossbow, but what if I want legendary rain of arrows? I don't know about, anybody know the magic resistance of the bugs? Sentient pest? I don't know if I should go magic damage. I don't want to regret that choice. Crossbow is all physical damage. I got a holy bow, I got a magic bow. This is almost immune to magic. Alright, we're not going magic damage. We are not going magic damage. Cast it into the lava! Alright. What was the passive on that? Adds magic to weapon? No, it wasn't, was it? Is this track on repeat? Or what the hell? I feel like I've been listening to this for ages. I think the crossbow's better for damage per second. It's hard to say. I am shooting these faster, aren't I? What's up, Void Cookie? Saying yikes. You mean, man? It's it's triple Birdman with crossbows. Well, we don't all have crossbows. It's bow, bird only. Guardian, bow only. That's what we're doing. Crossbows and great bows allowed. We did start the run before we got to the tree with the bows in it, or the tower. Before we got the bow with the tower, or the tower with the bows in it, we got to like level 3 using our melee weapons at the start. It's been a little loose on the rules, but this is our first time ever trying this. We're doing it for fun, not for the true challenge. I got improved dodging. Let's fucking go. I'm making the crossbow legendary, dude. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm sticking with my crossbow. I'm going all the way with the legendary crossbow. There was a pulley bow. I should have taken that instead. Well, you can't stop me, man. Are we not doing legendary pulley bow? It's a fire bow. I should have made this legendary and I made my crossbow instead. That's amazing. What was this thing the whole time? You saw me using a crossbow? Maybe you just got it. Maybe you just got it. Firebow is best against pests. Yeah, why the hell? I don't understand. I just made my fucking crossbow legendary, and then it's like, yo, there's a pulley bow that's add fire to weapon right here. How come one of you guys didn't want to make this legendary? This is like the best one. What are you using? You got something crazy good? You using a firebow? Anybody using a firebow? How do we know? How do I check their actual items? I don't know how to do that. I'm not the only one with a crossbow. Oh boy. Alright, we just made it harder on ourselves, lads. Alright, what are we doing? I wasn't paying attention. We're getting that church? Okay. Yo, we actually have time and everything. Alright, I'm still hyped for legendary crossbow. I'm ready to throw this thing away and pretend I never saw it. Why? I'm so upset. This thing just came spitting out, like, immediately as I was upgrading my weapon. It was like, wait, there's this, and it was too late. I don't understand why nobody else did it, though. Like, what's better than the pulley bow with add fire to weapon that somebody's using and didn't want to upgrade this? I tragically made my crossbow upgrade ASAP, and I have a feeling that maybe goes for both of us, and I don't know, maybe that bow homie has is truly better. I'm fumbling now, too. Sorry for the fumbles. Alright. I'm crossbowing it. Demi-human queen? Hell yeah, dude. We're level 11? We should hit level 12. This is just like playing the game when it first came out, you know what I mean? Improved stance breaking? We're gonna be breaking the stance of sentient pest with this crossbow, bro. The fire. Is it 35 extra damage? Like, this is probably gonna be better, but it's just so upsetting. It could be even stronger. Crossbow's probably not the call for this fight. And it's got barrage as well. This is so fucking good. Why didn't this get made legendary? I'm sorry, I'll give it up. I'll stop crying about it. But I'm so upset right now. That is like the perfect setup. I can't get backstabs with the crossbow. Don't worry about fumbling. At least you didn't do what streamer I saw did. He rushed to upgrade a crossbow instead of a pulley bow with fire on it. Listen. I didn't have the pulley bow with crossbow in my inventory, Void. What was I gonna do? Sit around and jerk my dick a little bit while I waited to see what everybody else got before I made that decision? Alright. Well, it's fun not being able to get backstabs against these guys that I've pretty much only been training myself to backstab. But hey, at least he can focus on somebody else while I shoot him in the back instead. Listen, crossbow superiority, okay? Who needs a fire pulley bow? Sounds like a piece of shit. I got fucking legendary crossbow. Oh god. I have continuous HP recovery on it, dude. Alright? You know how long this fight is gonna be? There's not a better passive than continuous HP recovery for this situation. I'm getting my ass kicked by this fucking Royal Cavalryman. He's too aggressive, man. Why did they make Dark Souls enemies so swift? I can't shoot him, he's always moving too damn fast. Can I take him off his horse? Maybe that's the call? Why is the Royal Cavalryman so tough? Straight up having a bad time, y'all. Alright, alright. I think shooting the horse might be a good call. Who's he charging at? Me? Hey, don't do that! Very rude. Ow! I can't with this. This is the most absurd shit. Ow! Oh my god. Alright, so downsides to the crossbow. I can never dodge, but even when I can dodge, it's just he's got terrible dodges. I think they're worse than scholars. I don't think I can get a critical. Oh my god, he just immediately stood back up anyway. Okay. Well, now I have a guy with a shield to deal with instead of a guy on a horse. Which one was really worse? I think maybe shooting the horse was a bad idea. Maybe I should have just kept him on the horse. Because now we got this effing shield. And Draconic Tree Sentinel's going all lightning over there. We're listening to Sea Shanty. Bird Archer is the new meta along with Caster Raider. Caster Raider. He doesn't even like have... Doesn't even have any mind stat. He's got no FP whatsoever. Whoops, that was an accident. I used my last flash by accident. I'm just sandbagging, really. I'm trying to make sure it stays interesting because this class is so OP. Look at him, he can't stand a chance. He's just gonna die from all the way over there. OP as hell, man. Alright. Should I help with the other Royal Cavalryman? So Raptic over here is just doing work against Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't know how you do it, man. See, this is where that continuous HP recovery is really going to come in clutch. Hell yeah, dude, look at that. Draconic Tree Sentinel goes down, not a sweat was broken. I think we go with the physical damage negation for damn sure. Need every bit of that I can get. Can you guys do melee recluse next? That's just all we're gonna do is silly stuff from now on. Raider don't need FP, he brute forces the magic by raw strength. He's just like throwing the magic projectiles. Level 12, dude. Hell yeah, that's like the bare minimum you want to be by the time you get to this point. We're cooking. Now, Crimson Crystal tier for the slow HP regen is what I'm thinking. We're fighting Sentient Pest? Okay, it doesn't attack that often. And do I commit to the Fire Bow? Or do I stick with my crossbow superiority? No ult or ability to revive? That's a good question. We haven't used any of it so far. Like, I don't think anybody used their ultimate or their ability, right? So it'd be kind of weird if we didn't use it the whole time for any revives, even though we didn't really go down that much, except for that one time when I died because I'm a scrub. We didn't use the character skill either. I mean, I don't know, maybe for the revive we allow it? It is our first time ever trying this. But what if we're just like so badass that we don't even need it? Firebow if you focus on the butterfly? I don't know if my brain is capable of focusing on butterfly. I've never done that. No one's used it. I say we don't use it at all. I agree with Seraptic. Okay, bow only. We're being slightly extremist about it. We already went easy on ourselves by allowing ourselves to have weapons before finding bows. Because if we wanted to be really, like, elitist about this, you know, as soon as we touch down and can throw our weapons on the ground, we'd throw them away. And then we'd have to find bows before doing anything. And if they were blue, we just have to effing deal with it. That would be brutal. But I don't want to subject that brutality necessarily into today's stream. But I think we stick with not using ults or abilities. We already gave ourselves a break. We can't give ourselves 2 breaks. That's just slacking. So we'll use bow only for the revives. Okay, so I guess I should probably focus on butterfly, eh? I think we gotta go for it. Going for it with no ultimate, man. Who needs it? Who even needs the ultimate? Warming stones? Do you think I can afford any? I went with the slow HP regen thing. Can I afford a single warming stone? I don't know how much they cost. I never pay attention. I can't afford anything. I got a fire pot. Spam ping if you guys need healing. I'll run to you. Drop warming stone. Okay. Okay. I'm scared about warming stones. You gotta, like, sit in one spot? How are you supposed to sit in one spot in this game and not get your ass kicked? I know you can dodge, but, like, look at this dodge. How do you do that great bow thing? How do we... I want to know how to do that great bow thing. What are you doing? I have a great bow. How do you... Oh, it's with with the Ash of War. So mine's like this because I have a different Ash of War. I don't know how do you just like cancel it without moving though? Are you just pressing it over and over again? This is what I do. I think maybe that's what it is the Ash of War. All right. I guess we're doing this. With rain arrows, I see, I see. I was gonna change the music because this is more serious. But not that much more serious because we're sitting here pressing R1 a lot. Oh! I didn't even see that other magic thing coming. I got a bunch of improved affinity damage negation. Should probably stick closer, eh? Probably too far away to be doing any actual damage. Okay, see, like, this one I don't know how to deal with, though. It just sprays magic everywhere. How the hell am I supposed to know when to dodge that? What? I got hit by it twice. I have no idea how to deal with that attack. So that's gonna, like, delete all of my HP. Every time it does that, I'm gonna be getting hit by it. This thing just got further away from me, did it not? That's another thing. Like, I didn't get improved range. There was at one point 10% more HP or 40% more range came up, and I went with the HP because I'm just so used to staying close to everything. Fighting this moth is so outside my wheelhouse, it's not even funny. I've never done this. And I'm doing it as Birdman with a bow instead of Iron Eye. This feels like the type of thing you would learn how to do as Iron Eye and then maybe play Birdman with a bow, and I've never fought a damn moth in my life, dude. So am I just gonna, like, get hit by this then? I might be dead! I might be dead! Alright, I'm alive. I'm gonna drink my first flask, though. I don't know. I think it's warranted. Pretty low on HP there. What is it doing? It's so close to me. It's freaking me out. Oh, Lord! going phase 2 already? Oh, that's what just happened. Okay, dope. They're phase 2 now. So I guess I keep shooting at the moth? I don't know which one I should be shooting at this point. Switching between the two. Oh, it's targeting me. I'm feeling like a space chicken right now, you know? Like from Futurama, there's that lawyer. Like, oh, I'm just a humble space chicken. That's me right now. Look at this setting, man. I feel like I'm in space. I'm a space chicken. With a bow. I'm not afraid to use it. I also got a crossbow. It's beak. I have a legendary crossbow. Who needs a legendary fire pulley crossbow? Or pulley bow? Who needs a legendary pulley bow that adds fire to weapon when you could have a legendary crossbow instead? Ironbird is meta. Ironbird is meta. Ironbird? I don't know what Ironbird means. I also don't know if I'm close enough. But the damage counter says 15,000. 18,000. 19,000. The damage counter on the right side just keeps going up, dude. Constant damage. Over 20,000. We hit 20,000 and then we called it good enough. We're unstoppable. We're unstoppable. We thought this was gonna be hard. Watch that slow HP regen I have on the legendary crossbow come in clutch, dude. That HP I'm missing, I got continuous HP recovery on this legendary crossbow. Oh man, well now I think I'm missing too much HP. I think the fight's gonna be over before I get that back. But continuous HP recovery is so damn good, dude. I'm really happy they put that in this game. And they didn't make it good like it is in Demon Souls. No, they gave us the most shit it's ever been. Yo, GG's. It was a silly run. It was less stressful than expected, honestly. Expected that to be more stressful. But we did it easy. I got 7 flasks. I got 7 flasks. I drank 1. It was easy. I don't know if we should do another one. Probably not. I didn't expect that to be easy though. But we just chilled. Like, it was so chill. I feel like I barely did anything. That was wild. Alright. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. Yeah, we just like kind of sat there. Rain of arrows on a great bow is so cool. It is cool. It is cool. I don't know. I don't think we do that again. I think the spectacle of it will wear off quick. Royal Cavalry was hard. Yeah, Royal Cavalry was tougher, man. Draconic Tree Sentinel was where the difficulty was probably at the highest. And then, I don't know, maybe other Night Lords would be hard, but that one was so easy. That's why I was thinking Sentient Pest, though. That's kind of the vibe I was getting from Sentient Pest. Was like, it'd probably be easy. We don't really have to dodge that much. I'm telling you, I think that was probably the easiest one. But I don't know if you want to do another one, guys. We could do another one. But if you don't want to, if you think that was boring, you think that was stupid, you think that was funny once, but probably not a second time, that's fine. We can move on, honestly. Either way. The run of the century, that'll never happen again, as I'm talking about maybe doing it a second time. This was a good one, starting on that. We don't necessarily have to do it again. Like, John, if you really don't want to, or maybe you gotta leave, totally understandable. Birdman is the best Nightfarer, confirmed. After that experience, it was fun. That it was. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like Gaping Jaw is probably better than Gladius. Gladius, I'm only worried about Gladius when they split into 3, right? Because then what? All 3 of us are going to run away? I mean, we could split up entirely. But I'm not so sure that's a great idea either. Because you just have to wait the timer out, and it's not that long. But I'm used to, like, playing as Undertaker or Wilder, and yeah, no duh, it's easy to get away as Undertaker or Wilder. You just use Undertaker's ability and get all of your stamina back, or you use Wilder's ability and you grapple hook halfway across the damn map. Hardest part was finding bows. True. And it was almost like as the run went on, it got less and less exciting. Should we run it without Crater? What about that question? Do we run it without Crater? What would we have instead, though? We're gonna do Mountain and go after Fisher in the Fog with Mountain. Dreglord without Crater? No, we're not doing Dreglord without Crater. I was thinking Gaping Jaw next, if you guys are down to do another one. It sounds like you are. Should we just do Gaping Jaw? Should we do Crater again? It did get rid of, like, 2 bow towers we're missing, I'm pretty sure. Maybe just one? Maybe just one. I can't remember. No, 2. I think 2. Maybe just 1. I'm having a hard time remembering where the one is in the top left. There's 4 of them, 1 in each corner. And the one on the top left is fucking where? It's like in the middle rather than in the top left. Yeah, I think those 2 were missing. Not sure if no one else wants to give you like 2 minutes. Fair enough. I feel like we shouldn't run Crater. How about let's do no Shifting Earth event? Gaming Jaw is a hard one, but more interesting. We could potentially get more bow towers, and they could be closer if we don't have a Shifting Earth event. Now, I do think Crater is good, probably our best option here. Do we really just want to run Crater over and over again? Sacrifice 2 of the bow towers? I'm almost down to throw the weapons on the ground ASAP, but I am worried about getting blue bows at that point. Then we're gonna find like 1 gray bow like we did last time. We only found 2 bows, and one of them was blue. So if we weren't already level 3, that person wouldn't be able to use it. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to think about what to do at the beginning other than just allowing ourselves to use our melee weapons right away. What if we go to a... That's kind of what we did last time. Go to a bow tower, and if we don't find a weapon... If we're not level 3 and it's a blue weapon, then we could stick with our starting weapons. Stick with the starting weapons until we get to like level 3 to use the bow, but still like beeline it to a bow tower. I don't know. Or do we just do the same thing again where we just kill starting camp like normal? It's just so... It feels so wrong for any reason at all, even a silly challenge that we're doing. I'm like, well, you can't skip the starting camp. What if starting camp has bows? Search the great encampments, like the chariots, because they all got bows. Okay, so we'll just keep it on Crater, you think? And we'll search harder for bows this time? What did we do last time? I don't even remember, man. I remember day 2, we went into the cave, and we killed the chariots, and we got the church, and then we went to the Crater. The day was already halfway over. But we did the whole Crater, which was awesome. I don't know, let's just do the same thing again. Why change anything? Let's just do the exact same thing again. But not Sentient Pest. But let's not overcomplicate it. We'll allow ourselves to, like, get to no higher than level 3 with the melee weapons. Because at that point, if you're not using a blue bow already, well, shit, man, you better find one. Blue or white. Everdark Gaping Jaw is here too? We're not doing Everdark Gaping Jaw, no. So we'll just do the exact same thing as last time. But it is still Crater again. But okay, we're gonna try harder to search for bows, I guess. See, I'm just not great at finding them. I know there's bow racks around and great encampments. I mean, at the ones with chariots? I don't remember them being at the ones with chariots. But maybe. Maybe. Okay. Gaping Jaw Guardian. We're doing it again. This was supposed to be random characters, and this is what it's turned into. Alright. Let's play some cool music, shall we? Not this loudly, though. It's too loud, man. Turn it way down. Alright. This is gonna be more fitting, because we're cool guys with bows. So we need more cool guy music than that goofy shit we've been listening to this whole stream. Even though this is still goofy too, trust me. It's just not as goofy, because it's supposed to be a trap remix. But it's... the trap remixes are... 10 out of 10. And that's a little bit of sarcasm. Some of them are better than others. But they're still pretty goofy. I mean, it's RuneScape trap beats. Hey, we're starting right next to a bow tower. Okay, we have to search it ASAP. It's right there. We can't even go... We gotta go search that bow tower. What if it's 3 gray bows? It's right here. We gotta search it first. before we lift a finger. Okay, well this one's blue. Who's taking the hand ballista? Who's taking the hand ballista? I could take it. I'll take a hand ballista if nobody else wants it. There's a regular blue bow here somebody should take. I'll take the hand ballista. We're gonna have to go to another bow tower ASAP, or find some place that actually has them. Like, I don't know, maybe... I don't know if the little fort does? What, yeah, those are just called forts, aren't they? Are you using the blue bow? I wasn't planning on using... Okay, I'll try to use this blue... Oh, it one-shots him! Alright, skill. Hell yeah, dude. This is the way it's done. Oh my god, dude. I have to sit there for so long after firing the bolt. Holy crap. Alright, do you think we're strong enough to hit level 3? We're going to that great encampment over there to look for bows, I guess. Alright. A little bit of a risk over not just going to another bow tower, but I guess bow racks are probably guaranteed. I'm just gonna follow John's lead, because I know there's like one in the back. When it's not a chariots. Oh god, it's fucking... I hope it's Lean and Misbegotten, but it's not. It's gonna be Red Mane Knights. 100% it's Red Mane Knights. Also, I didn't even go to a Site of Grace. I'm still level 1. It's terrifying. Or I definitely don't have enough runes to get to level 3. Why it's gotta be Red Mane Knights, dude? Oh. Why? I'm so dead because of Red Mane Knights? Ain't no way. Okay, I'll just pick up whatever these are. There's a white crossbow and another great bow. I want the crossbow. That's like something I can use. And also... isn't slow as shit. Oh, I threw it on the ground. I was trying to throwing all the wrong things on the ground. Okay, okay. So, how'd you manage to get the Red Mane Knight off the tower? You did it with a bow? Damn, son. Unless you kicked him. Maybe you used your Ash War kick and kicked him off. I guess at this point we might as well kill the other one. I think we're cooking now. Unless somebody's still missing one. I don't know. I found my crossbow. So I'm happy for the time being. Looks like John's got nothing. I'll drop him these two so he's got options. Because it looks like he's punching things right now. Which I'm not sure how I feel about. I guess it's nothing. I mean, in my broadsword only runs, I do allow punching. So I guess I'd be a hypocrite to feel any differently. But surely we could be level 3 now. And you could use one of those blue weapons. That ballista is rough, though. Is there really nothing else? Okay, Flask Restoration sounds good. What the hell are we doing now? Are we going right back the way we came to, like, get that church, maybe? I put this on repeat? I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. God, that's terrible. Skipping that one. Or do we go north? Let's go north. There's another great encampment to the north. Should I upgrade this crossbow to be blue just to be better for the time being? I'm doing it. Hell yeah, with the blue horn bow. I have a feeling Seraptic needs that bad boy, right? Is he gonna take that? Because if he's not taking that, I'm gonna take it. Okay, he's leaving it, I guess. I'm taking it. Not the damn turtleneck. Okay. I don't know. It looks like it's kind of bad. I'm not so sure the crossbow's a good call either. Oh, where the hell are we going? We're going the cave? Oh, okay, sure. I thought we were gonna fly a bird or maybe go north, but I guess with the circle closing in the way it is. Just have to say fuck that church. We'll just have to say fuck that church. We're gonna go get a smithing stone too. What are we fighting? Gaping Jaw? He's not really weak to any particular status effect or affinity. Sorry, I'm skipping all these tracks when I get sick of them. Should probably just listen to other music other than this. We'll play something else. A little Red Dead music. That's perfect, man. I'm feeling like a cowboy right now. This is the final frontier of Nightreign. Triple Guardian, Bow only. Alright, last time we had to shoot this dude for quite a while. But I don't think we had blue weapons last time. Maybe I already did, I can't remember. Probably. It was after day 1, so probably. Damn, son, the headshot. Doing damage. Well, if only melee attack power applied. Unfortunately, it does not. Smithing Stone 1. If anybody wants it, I have one. I guess I could just drop it, though. I don't need another Smithing Stone 1. I'm carrying 2 Smithing Stone 1s. I think everybody's good with what they got, though. They probably don't need it. Now, do I want to upgrade this horn bow? But magic damage? It seems like it's bad. There is still craters, so I have time to change my mind. I could use the purple crossbow for the time being. And then on day 2, when we do the crater, I could decide on a different bow by then. Or I go crossbow again. Okay. I didn't even see what the field boss was out there. I'll be honest, I did not even take a peek. I don't know what we're doing. I was just running at this point. Are we going Center Castle? What are we doing at Center Castle? I guess when we get there, we'll figure it out, maybe? We're going to use the anvil, first things first. But then what are we doing after that? A dragon? Oh, God. Yeah, that'd be a bit much. Good call on that. Not doing that. What do we got here? What do we got here? Is it pot trolls again? Oh, no. It's Crucible Knights. Okay. Do we go after the one with the spear right here? First? And possibly not even deal with the other guy? Unless he's already noticed us. Oh, God. Being slow and fighting her is gonna be something. Oh, they went to the basement? Y'all. Why? I see it's grafted Scion down there. We got Crucible Knights! Oh no, we had trolls last time. It's kinda awful. Oh my god, I actually dodged that? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay. Yeah, that guy's gonna suck to take out with his shield. I feel like we shouldn't even bother. The one with his shield? I mean, we could, maybe with trios, 3 of us, it wouldn't be as bad, because somebody could get behind him like this. But I really thought we'd prioritize the one with the spears. And maybe if we could go to the basement after the ones with the spears? If we have time, which I doubt we will. But it's so many runes, it's so good. How could you pass it up? For a basement? I hate that basement, sorry. I probably should do it more often. But I just like... I despise that basement, man. Ah! Oh, thank goodness she turned and went after them. Hell yeah. So you guys seem to prefer the big stuff over the small weapons. I noticed you're using that ballista and you're using a great bow. Is there any particular reason why? Are they better? It's for the stuns, I guess? Because you guys are stunning the hell out of these bosses, especially these Crucible Knights. They're like hardly moving. Alright, dope. And I don't know, should we go to a site of grace and come back, or should we just keep killing Crucible Knights, or should we try the basement as is? I mean, I could carry that for somebody. I don't have any skill on my stuns, and they have strength weapons, which is great with him. Okay. Well, shit. I guess I should keep an eye out for a great bow. Probably not gonna find one, though. Do we just kill this guy? Or, well, no, you just jumped down. Okay, I'm following you too. I'm not sure. Okay, we're going basement, I guess, as is. Level 4 basement. To fight Grafted Scion. Oh, this one is a great bow. No, that just says regular bow. It's so much bigger than the crossbow, but I thought it was a great bow, and it is not. It looks like one. That thing is huge. Okay, I sure hope we got time. And also, Grafted Scion. Boy, do I suck at Grafted Scion. Dang, the ballista shot missing is a tragedy. I was just hoping it wouldn't get that far. But it made its way over to me, that's for damn sure. We're getting through it. Yeah, some of the fights don't feel that that thrilling. Oh my gosh. The way it just flew right past me to John. I'm not getting targeted, like, at all. Just sitting here pressing the R1 button. Alright. Well, we're kicking ass. This shouldn't be so easy. This is not any good for anything. Increased damage after critical hits. Let's go. Level 8, dude. Level 8 at the beginning, at the end of day 1. Hell yeah. Crucible Night Castle. And we got 37 grand to work with on top of it. We're almost level 9. There's this homie following us. I think I definitely go with improved stamina recovery over anything. Should we kill this guy? I don't know if we got time to kill this guy. Get to level 9, maybe? I think we're killing him. I don't know. All three of us do it. I think we got time to kill him. Turned our back on both of us, though. We got John on the other side. He's just going after you two. Okay, perfect. Let's get the hell out of here. I think that was worth it for the 18 grand. Now, a little bit of storm damage, but, you know, honestly, I think we'll be okay. All those flowers helping us heal along the way worked out. Seraptic took the other way around, so he wasn't even in the storm. Or he was, but barely. The music's been too quiet, my apologies. Alright. Crucible Night Castle carrying as it usually does. Being level 9 on day 1 with a run like this. And we got purple weapons. I mean, we did only get one church, but that's alright, I suppose. Using less flasks than we expected to anyway. There's like some scrubs walking around over here. I'm pretty sure you can light them up. I'm not sure. Maybe they're already dead. Yeah, these guys. In a run like this, man, I'll be as greedy as I can be. Remember, no rushing. That's how I felt right there, shooting those dudes. I'm getting them runes. I think they might already be fighting the day 1 or the night 1 boss. But I'm earning us extra runes, damn it! They come in handy. Alright. What's going on over here? What in the Nameless King am I looking at? Is this... Who aggroed the dragon? Are we gonna fight that dragon at the beginning of day 2? If you guys want to, we could. I didn't expect you to try fighting it at all. That's why I was over there fighting scrubs. I didn't realize y'all were fighting a dragon who's still aggroed, which is a little terrifying. Ow. How dare you stab me? This is just so absurd, man. Yeah. Wait, what'd you just stab him with? Was that your bare fist? Did you get a backstab with a bow? Is that what that was? Can you do that? I can't get I can't get backstabs with the crossbow. This guy wasn't just a nightmare to backstab. Is that just an Ironite thing? Just stab them with the arrow with their hand hold. I can't seem to get a backstab with a bow. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I just suck at getting backstabs. Can we get Valiant Gargoyle? That's kind of a nightmare. Bruh. This is rough. My, I don't know, your guys' damage is way better than mine. It's like, that's definitely the strategy, I guess, is using one of those slower weapons. Look at the damage y'all deal! I'm over here doing little pathetic-ass damage. Ooh, if I hit him in the head, it's decent. That's about it. 100 damage. I mean, I guess it's not so bad. I'm trying to look at the damage numbers and get an idea. Let's see, 158. Pretty sure mine's doing like 109. So it is doing quite a bit more damage, but it also is quite a bit slower. So I feel like crossbow ain't bad for this run. Is it the best? I am not going to go that far to say. Definitely, it doesn't do any stance damage. That's the only thing that sucks. You guys be like knocking enemies to their feet and stuff. That's sick when you guys do that. Not to mention crossbow. There's no Ash of War other than kick, which is pathetic. And then there's no backstabs. There's just no criticals. So crossbow falling short. They didn't trick out the crossbows the way they tricked out the bows. When they make Nightreign 2, they need to make crossbows just as good as bows. Iron Eye shooting a crossbow fast as shit. Sudden enemy death upon attacks that land. That might actually come in handy. Alright, so... what are we doing? Are we fighting this dragon and then going to Crater? Are we just going straight to Crater? Are we doing the rooftop and then going to the Crater? I'm not sure what's happening. Flying the bird to get the church? Okay. Let's fly the bird to get the church. And get to Crater, I guess, is what we're doing. We're level 10, and the weapons are already purple. We're becoming a master of this run, guys. And it definitely wasn't just Crucible Knight Center Castle that carried our levels. Oh, you trying to find me a great bow? Yeah, it's not too late for me to change. I feel like a great bow has gotta be better than that ballista, right? The ballista is rough, man. The Sly Cooper music with it is a vibe, I gotta say. I'm enjoying it. It's good but slow. Yeah, man, when I was shooting it, it was like, oh, it shoots quick, and then you're stuck there, like, reloading the damn thing. I'm like, it's awfully slow. After all. A light crossbow, Albinaric bow. Projectile damage reduced. That sounds pretty solid. I'm power stancing crossbows, yo. Okay, I didn't find a great bow. But maybe we're not done looking yet. I could focus on killing the boss, because I don't know where to look. So I'm gonna stay occupied. If there's like a great bow that gets dropped, I mean, I guess you could go to either one of us. Because I'm pretty happy with using a regular bow, which I will switch to when we go to the crater and upgrade it. But for right now, I'm not using a blue bow over the purple crossbow. I picked up some kind of bow. I didn't really look at it that close. I was too excited to make a joke about power stance crossbows. But it was something pretty decent. Found out the secret was just getting close to him. And I was kicking ass. Did you see that? I was kicking some major ass. Okay, so this is a great bow. I'm gonna take that with getting rid of... okay, this light crossbow. Alright, so we're getting the church and we're going to the crater. And I guess I'm going legendary great bow. I don't even know how slow they are. But I guess that's the play. I don't know if I should be using it right now. Probably not. I don't know how much... it's probably significantly slower than a crossbow. What if we get a stance break? I guess you have to have a bow at the ready. So you can switch and get the critical. But I don't know if we're going to get stance breaks. But if we're all using great bows, what if we get a stance break? You know what I mean? seems like it'd be possible. Improve ranged weapon attacks. Let's go, dude. Let's go. What do I get rid of? I want all of these, except for this hornbow. I don't like the passive on that hornbow. I'm dropping the hornbow. I'm doing 7% more damage, baby. Alright, so... I assume we're just going to the crater now. We're not fighting this Deathrite bird, are we? It doesn't seem like a good idea. We all do, what, pierce damage? I'm going to this church. Take as many starlight shards as you can to use rain of arrows. Okay. I'll buy what I can from this merchant, but he doesn't sell infinite. Alright, I'm over this Sly Cooper music, though. It was fun for a while, but I'm getting irritated with it. Alright, 3 churches that we made it to. Hopefully that'll be enough. We didn't really need them last time. I ended last time with like 6 flasks. Out of 7 that we had, or maybe we... I don't think we had 8. I think we had 7 to start with. I had drank 1. I don't know if I should use this until it's legendary. It's only blue right now. It does have rain of arrows, though. I'm gonna give that one a try on Big Man here. It was alright. He's not really getting stunned. But I think we're all using great bows. Improve skill attack power. I'm dropping this. Improve skill attack power. It's for an Ash of War. I am happy with my passives. It sounds good. Maybe I should take that. I don't know. I've improved attack power, full HP. Wait, what's this one? Improved rolling attacks, but that's the great bow I'm currently using. Oh, I was going to get rid of the crossbow, but that's improved damage negation at full HP. I'm happy with my passives. So if I find a good one, I'm going to be dropping it for you guys, but don't feel obligated to take anything I pin. It's just I'm kind of happy with what I got, and I doubt I'll find anything better. I mean, I might, but I doubt it. Also, I forgot to buy starlight shards. Just not something I usually think about. Immediately forgot to do that. I think it's true like in regular Elden Ring where it's faster if you jump. I learned this doing PvP. If you jump and shoot, you actually pull the trigger faster, but I think you don't rotate as well. What the hell's going on with the rotation? What was that about? I don't know if that's true in Nightreign, but in regular Elden Ring, with a great bow, you can shoot it faster if you jump and then shoot over and over again, rather than sitting there shooting. I don't know if there's truth to that in this game. They might have changed that. I have a feeling they did. It feels not easy to jump and shoot this thing. I used to do that all the time in regular Elden Ring, no sweat, but this game is making it not so easy. I don't think it's any better, and I just missed? What is happening? This game is freaking out, man. I'm not so sold on the great bow. Granted, this is a blue one that I'm using, compared to a purple crossbow that I had. I'll stick with it. I'm definitely gonna make it legendary. I think that only goes for regular bow, not in Nightreign though. No, I used to. That was in PvP in regular Elden Ring. I'm pretty damn sure. That's what all the PvPers were doing with their great bow. So I started doing it too. You got the Radon bow you were praying for? Nice. Yeah, that like lion's great bow. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we need to be running the passive more likely to find great bows. That's what we really need on our relics. More likely to find great bows. It's crazy that this is kind of chill though. Like this isn't that tough. I feel like it's been pretty easy. It's really hard to get them for no reason. Yeah. We had to look. We looked in like a lot of different locations, but we got. I don't know if we have 2 or 3. Okay, I think that was shooting him in the face though. That was pretty solid. Yeah. See, the problem is, I'm just gonna be sitting here pressing R1 until I get hit. Oh God. Yeah, that was extra egregious. I didn't realize how long you get stuck in the great bow animation for. So I should really be careful about when I'm pressing R1. Yeah, I've just been mindlessly mashing L or R1 this whole time with my crossbow. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. Hey, at least I shot the Ash of War first. I think I can do it one more time. Yup. Should have locked onto his body when I was doing it rather than his head, maybe. But now they're all gone. Hell yeah, dude. Not taking Rivers of Blood kills me. All of these are terrible. Alright, Legendary Great Bows incoming. I have a feeling we're all doing it. I think we're all going Legendary Great Bow. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm going Legendary Great Bow. Got the Golem Great Bow +2, baby. 338. Okay, should we try to go after the Fox and the Demi-Human Queen? What do you think? Should we go up for the Fox? I don't know what else we would do. I mean, unless you know how to get to that church over there, but I don't know if we got time for that. Somebody make that risky maneuver and jump to the cliffside. Whoo, Seraptic. I've lost my runes many a times doing that. But I think he made it out. GG's, Seraptic, on not dying there. You want to go for the elite boss? Do you think we got time for that? I don't know if we got time for the elite boss. That's why I was thinking the Fox that's up here. There's a Fox like right up here. I was just thinking of shooting this thing. I feel like that we actually got time for. I don't know about some elite boss. I just feel like the storm's going to come in and it's just not going to happen. I mean, I could be wrong. I didn't mean to do that. That was my character skill. I was trying to use my weapon, my Ash of War. I was doing the wrong thing. How does this work? Oh, I gotta like sit in a position and then go for it? Okay. I think I completely missed. I'm gonna stick with some regular shots. Completely missed with the regular shot as well. Oh god, okay, magic's not coming after me. One more shot, this thing's dead. Down it goes. Hell yeah, 15 grand. Improve skill attack power. Ooh. I want all my passives. I'm dropping this for somebody. It's improved skill attack power if one of you want it. Cracks me up seeing Great Bows being used as Guardian and just still seeing chunks of Demi-Human Queen's HP going away cracks me up, dude. Oh, man. Alright, going with the 10% more HP. I got a big ol' health bar, which is nice. I'm happy about that. Oh, I should probably level up with Sight of Grace. What am I doing? Just running away for no good reason. Can I actually make a mad dash to buy Starlight Shards? I have no money for Starlight Shards. What are they, like 1,500 each? I'm making a mad dash for Starlight Shards. Maybe we get a kill along the way. Hell yeah. Alright. Got enough for Starlight Shards now. So I never bought them off the guy. I'm carrying around like Smithing Stone 1s. Alright, what's what we got? Starlight Shards, the Warming Stones. All only things I'm really ever going to afford here. Maybe I'd buy a pouch if I can. Just to have more space to carry more shit that I bought. I'm trying to earn some runes real quick so I can buy a pouch. Dang, there's no punch through on great arrows? I thought that was half the point. You line enemies up, you get to hit multiple of them. No? That's disappointing. I thought there was gonna be punch through right there. I'm sad. Find the pouch. Alright, let's go. Get me out of here. Alright, clutch, man. Clutch. Clutch pouch buy. Now I can carry more shit. Might come in handy if I buy more shit. you know? Level 13. We were level 11 at this point last time, I'm pretty sure. Seraptic, you can't sit up there, unfortunately. I know the spot you're in. I've tried sitting in there for as long as I could before, but the circle closes in on it. Oh, you're on top of a tower, actually? You're in a different spot than I thought. I thought you were up here in these rocks. This is where I thought you were. But unfortunately, this is outside of the circle. Imagine you could stay up here. Night 2 boss just way down there. I see Sekiro where he landed. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this jump. I jumped blindly. Oh, I missed! Well, I failed you guys. Sorry. Sorry, I failed to join you guys. I was up higher on some different rocks. If only you'd be in the circle while standing there, though. Alright. What do we got this time? What even is the boss we're doing? Gaping Jaw? I imagined this with a regular bow. Oh, I see who it is. I didn't even see that guy until he was doing that jump attack. Bugger. Alright, the big man goes down, and it seemed like he didn't even know what was going on. Yeah, that one that's shooting stuff. Ugh. Knock it out of the sky. Oh god, they're after me. Okay, I got one. Got smacked by the other, unfortunately. The Great Bows is great. Seeing him just get knocked back like that. Alright, we got this Crucible Knight. And the Hippo. We're gonna try our best to, like, keep him stunned. This seems to be working out great. 3 Great Bows versus a Crucible Knight? Not even a challenge. I think we should all spread out as much as we can. Yeah, the rain of arrows. Is that even rain of arrows with the gravity? I think that's something else. Okay, the hippo's here. Now we have to change up our strategy. I'm continuing to fire on the Crucible Knight. Now he's rushing me? Okay. I don't know if I'm ever going to get a chance to shoot him. When he does that attack, I guess. But boy, I was pulling the trigger already. Okay, he's attacking all the way over there for some reason? He didn't get his shield up in time. I didn't mean to shoot again. I had crossbow brain. I was trying to reload. Really gotta call him with these shots against this guy when you're using a great bow, man. Alright, nice. Wish I could hold it. Can you hold the shot and then release it at the right moment? Surely you can, right? You can do it with a regular bow. Oh, I didn't mean to go a second time. Okay, swoop in. Oh, you can't hold the shot? Does it take stamina to continuously hold it or something? You just can't hold it back. Damn, dude. What the hell? Why can't you do that with a great bow? That seemed like it'd be perfect. Just hold it there until it's the perfect time to fire it? What in the world? Alright, nice. That hippo's about to be dead as well. Insane, guys. Oh, it's still not enough to get to level 14, though. Alright. Physical damage negation or glint blades? Now, I feel like the glint blades... Are they against the rules? I feel like glint blades are fine, right? Giant glint blades? I had them last time, didn't I? But physical damage negation also important. But glint blades help with damage. I feel like they're allowed. They're a passive, for fuck's sake. I'm picking it. They're just a passive, for fuck's sake. It's still bow only. Just because I have glint blade passive. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't matter. I guess you could argue it does. Am I being not purist enough? Sorry, guys. I ruined the challenge run and chose glint blades. Alright, so I've got warming stones, and I've got starlight shards. What did I throw on the ground? Because I'm not sure I meant to. Yeah, these starlight shards I didn't mean to throw. I guess I'll just eat my exalted flesh now? Okay. That's it, we're going. Triple Great Bow Bird versus Gaping Jaw. We got this, guys. We got this. This is a pretty good little, like, kind of meme run. It's not really challenging. It's surprisingly chill. I mean, obviously, if this was Deep of Night, this would get crazy, but it gets crazy no matter what in Deep of Night. I couldn't even imagine this in Deep of Night. Especially outside of Depth 1. Dude, the Great Bow is nerve-wracking using this thing. You're just stuck in the firing position for so long. Man, Gaping Jaw's a beefy one. I am worried about when he goes phase 2. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I was trying to use weapon skill. I used the character skill by accident. Well, I got munched. I was worried about that as Guardian. Ooh, those flasks though. Okay, so I just hold L2. Not A and L2. Just L2. I mean, he's halfway dead. Just about. Not enough to go phase 2 yet. He's getting there. Oh, Lord. Oh. Hell yeah. Didn't get eaten. It's going phase 2. Oh. Ouch. We just stance break this thing? We stance broke him. Nobody could get the critical unless we whipped out a regular bow. I guess we could have. We're still kind of melting. Oh god, oh god, oh god! That was close. Ouch. Just don't know what he's gonna do next. I'm not that familiar with Gaping Jaw. Like, I've fought him a lot, but like, his actual moves, dude, I don't know. He just kind of twirls around and does stuff. Oh my. I didn't think he would move that far. I thought I was out of range. And I was not. I didn't even try to dodge. Fantastic. Bro, it's so close. I'm just sitting there doing rain of arrows with a great bow, and he's like right on top of me. It's horrifying. Yo, we got him. It was definitely harder than the previous one, at least for me. I only have 3 flasks remaining, so I drank flasks this time. But that's 2 in a row, man. Surprisingly chill. Like, not that tough, honestly. It was fun. You guys did great. You guys did great. I feel like you were way more knowledgeable about it than I was. I had no idea what I was doing. I was fucking around with a crossbow. You converted me to a great bow user. That was a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna call it a stream here, though, guys. It's 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for a while. I think the fun has reached its peak with the trio of Guardians using nothing but bows. So we're probably gonna raid on out of here, is what I am thinking. And we're gonna raid on out of here to Starfire, who's also playing Nightreign. She'll play Nightreign with you. She probably won't play Guardian with you. Get spammed by 3 great bows. Like Crucible Knight Day 2 couldn't do anything. It was just stun locked. It was just stun locked. It was hilarious. So please join us as we raid on out of here to Starfire. Also playing some Nightreign right now. Also playing on PlayStation. And she will also play with you if you ask nicely. So please join us as we raid on out of here to her. Got a couple of different raid messages that we can use. There's the Kato Squado loves you a lotto, as well as the Aardvark army has arrived. So either one that you want to use. DS3 hater? Me? Nah, man. I don't know. I haven't really participated in the return to events very much anymore. It's active like the first weekend, and then after that it tends to die off, which is kind of sad. And I guess this is the first weekend of it, so it's probably more active than any other time. I'm not a DS3 hater. I just, I don't know. I didn't do any of the return to events this year. I think the last one I did was not the most recent Dark Souls 2 Return to Drangleic event, but the one before that is like, I haven't really participated since. Sekiro hater only. Yeah, exactly. Sekiro hater only. No, we love Sekiro too, just in like a half-brother kind of way, you know? It was developed by Activision, so we love it. We love it like a From Software game that was published by Activision. I think I said developed the first time. I meant published. But yeah, we're gonna raid on out of here, guys. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I know it was a different energy than what I typically have, but I hope you liked it regardless. Remember to smile, and until the future, my friends, goodbye.